Alright, let's get this stream started. I don't know where everything is. I'm late. I'm sorry. It's literally the only thing I could say is stupid people being stupid. I thought I had to go out to get food. I had to go out to the store. I thought I was like, oh, you know what? Excuse me, sorry. I haven't eaten all day. Let me get some Chipotle while I'm out. I can go in and go ahead and pick it up since I'm already going to be out. So I order it. I go to pick it up, and you know they make me sit there for an extra 40 minutes because only two people's working the whatever it's called. I don't even care anymore. And the mobile orders, and like nobody's in front of the main or everybody in front of the main counter is just sitting there because there's nobody there. And I'm like, well, why isn't there like why don't they put some of the people working the main orders doing the mobile orders, since clearly nobody's going into there to put in an order. Literally wasting time for no reason. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh my god, everything is just being extremely stupid today. Seriously, extremely stupid. Like, I mean, I cannot begin to tell you how stupid today has been. Well, no one's here, so I might as well just chill. Let's see, why is nobody here? Did the stream properly share? Probably not on YouTube, considering how many times I had to stop it because you didn't put me in right into restream. And I'm like, I don't know why YouTube has to be the most special thing in the world and require you to go through hoops and bounds for you to be able to set up a stream for it. Like, Twitch is just literally press play, you're done. It's just literally just press live and you're done. Twitch, YouTube is like, all right, I need you to set up a specific event, and then I miss the old way YouTube was done, because the old way YouTube was done, it was just as simple as pressing live. Now YouTube is like you have to go through 3 hoops to be able to go live, and it's like so annoying because you forget one of them, it's all over. You got to restart it. You got to restart it all because you forgot one thing. Oh my god. Get action. What is action? YouTube, definitely annoying. That's all I have to say. And Chipotle, major annoyance.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Wait, why are we getting ominous music for this? A software, what does it do? Does it make going live easier? Because I use OBS Streamlabs, and that's only because it's everything well, the problem isn't Streamlabs. Streamlabs is fine. And the problem isn't Restream, because Restream is fine. It's YouTube itself and their new, like, system that you have to go through to go live. Like, before, there was just the live page where it was the exact, almost nearly the same as Twitch. Super easy, all I had to do was hit play. Now, I have to go, now for YouTube, you have to, like, set up an event, go onto Restream, tell it to do that event, or your stream will just not go live. So then I'll go live and I'll remember, oh wait, I didn't make the new event, so then I have to go and make a new event, and then I have to go and connect it, and it's like too many steps to remember, when literally before, all I had to do was just press live. I'll check it out. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't really matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody. I feel as fast as I could. So if I remember correctly, last stream, let me bring up the name list. Akane had a retarded moment and decided to fight Monokuma. It didn't go well, no dip, and Nekomaru went in and basically took a rocket to the face for her, and everybody's worried because Nekomaru is now in the hospital because Akane's a dumb bimbo that can't think for anything other than, ooh, I'm gonna fight him, and literally dumb. Her dumbness is literally all of her brains are in her breast. That's where they are. That's why she can't think. All of her brains are in her breast. That's why she can't think. She's retarded. So now Nekomaru is in the hospital because of her dumb booty cheeks. Monokuma has joined the stream. Welcome, Monokuma. Ziki, I still hate you. Thank you for making me hate you more. Let's leave with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. I wanted to get back in time so that way I could eat or finish eating before the stream, but of course, like, Chipotle everybody in where I live decided, you know what? I want Chipotle too. And I want carne asada too, so I get there, not only do they not have the meat I wanted, so I have to get a completely different meat, which means very annoying stuff. But then they take so long to make it, because there's a backline. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what that bastard mean by his final firework? That line is more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane with all cost, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You...
Don't say another word. Just go on ahead to the restaurant, I'll come later. Ugh. Oh.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help you. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. You're a good girl, Chiaki. I hope you survive till the end, but every person I really like doesn't survive, but Kyoko survived, so maybe she will too. Hmm? As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Oh, I guess I'll say from the beginning of the stream, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna be changing things up in the coming days and weeks of me streaming. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be getting a new stream layout. I'm gonna try and buy one from someone instead of making my own, so in that way it can look a little bit more professional than the way I do it. I just have to find the right person, find a good thing that I want. I'm still trying to think of a thing, and also before I even do that, I have to make my own logo, so in that way I can have my logo integrated into the background and whatnot. I'm sorry, my head is spinning. Yeah, that's about it, really. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. 8 people on Twitch. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully, if I can keep this going for a while, I'll be able to hit affiliate. And I'll be able to, get my affiliate, stuff. My affiliate stuff. Huh? I heard a girl crying inside the restaurant. Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? Akane is crying? Huh? You're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? What? What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? Yeah, she must be, because this is definitely not how Akane is. But yesterday, she was acting braver. She must have been putting on an act yesterday.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
Oh!
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Well, I'm sorry, Yoko, but if you do that, you will be considered a murderer and you wouldn't survive. Ibuki, is that the real Ibuki or is that the Ibuki from yesterday? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Probably a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get all this. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Alright, I'm glad you all are excited about the cult, but yeah, Hiyoko cult. What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come as soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
I finally discovered who the traitor is. know the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding amongst us is Byakuya, but he's dead. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Alright, Nagito is acting kinda strange. He's acting kinda sus. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. Good evening, everybody. It's me. Well, welcome to the stream. You're new to the Danganronpa series, so I guess I'll tell you, this is a blind playthrough, so please refrain from any spoilers. Like I said, this is blind. I only played this one and up to here and two, so as long as you know, stay chill, just stay chill, no spamming, no making other people feel uncomfortable, and we'll all be good. Well, I mean, you don't have to say that. I don't know anything about V3. You don't have to tell me that. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. What? Ibuki? Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not. Okay, something very weird is happening. Hiyoko seemed to be more violent than usual. Nagito is a compulsive liar when Nagito more or less tells the truth. Nagito has nothing to hide really from what I've seen from him. Akane is crying, which is not normal to her, and Ibuki is normal? This is like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob's like normal. What in the world is going on? Or you could just not spoil in the first place. You're in it for the fun with this chapter. No spoilers from me, alright? Thank you for no spoilers. I'm always violent. Well, I know you're always violent, but remember, you gotta keep it chill for the stream. I don't know who was getting into you yesterday, but you was kind of wild yesterday. You was kind of wilding yesterday, Yoko. You're usually chill in the stream, but I'm gonna need you to stay chill with this stream. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with you, Hiyoko, yesterday. You was wilding yesterday. The day that Nagito shows up is gonna be crazy. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It is not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly place my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she's continues spouting gibberish. She's hot. What is this? Her heat is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result, so... Yeah, for some reason his fever is making him a compulsive liar.
What?
All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that is obviously bad. Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this?
Just a minute.
Whoa there. Can you wait a second for the exclamation? The others are on their way too.
What's going on? Hey.
Something strange is going on again.
Yippee.
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the exclamation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monomi! Now, BRB, I have to go do some things. Alright, Hiyoko. I'll be able to make it back. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? What are you Are you talking about the boy who turned into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of the high fever is...
That's right.
That's right. This is the new motive that has been given to you.
It's the despair disease.
Despair disease?
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, this endemic disease spread by the insects is called despair disease. Despair disease? I never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever, along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. And Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They had They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like you all are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that killing us will occur? You're saying that killing will occur soon? After everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
Can't wait! I can't
The
wait!
killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personalities? Think of all the murder tricks! Isn't there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures you of soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal burrits everywhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Dude, this motive can actually make a really good book idea. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. You guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komida is a fake name. Sorry to have kept it a secret till now.
understood.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious.
amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We've all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We'll all have to die from this despair disease.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito! Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or before that?
Chills! Kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm already naked. Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened. And now this? He's too crazy even for me. Be quiet, Monokuma, you too cool. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an etheric rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter. So let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help
Please
out.
wait.
What would you do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Yeah, no. Yeah, yes, no, I simply won't. Wait, how long does it take for Gundam to get dressed? He has like 10 layers of clothing. You got a point. Then let's go. What should I do? So, make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyone, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Nikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital. Well, if Monokuma said that it is transferable, that means Mikan is definitely going to get the despair disease. So let's think, what would Mikan do if she had the despair disease? Well, I think she would be kind of like Akane. She might have a more outgoing... Okay, Mikan is either going to have a more outgoing personality, or she's going to have a much more lecherous personality. She's going to have some kind of, like, very sociable or weird personality, I think. Bold of you to assume they brought pajamas. You are not from this game, remember? Fine.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this. Maybe.
What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? Well, if you want, you can go change his clothes yourself. There's no need to panic. Even I attended to the needs of the four dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters with teenage boys together. Hey, isn't this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Well, you see, you game characters, there's a such thing that we do in our world, and it's called social distancing, so I think you need to do that. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
Jeez!
Let me tell you this.
But...
I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Well, I was gonna say, wow, Hiyoko is definitely starting to be a little nicer. And then she says something like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Hiyoko.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know it can't be that easy. So it's important for us to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. Isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Wow, this game was definitely made in a different time, because now to us people, self-isolation, man, that's the norm. That's what you're supposed to do now these days. In this game, it's like, wow, self-isolation, making them stay alone. Isn't that a bit harsh to us? To people these days, they would be like, put them alone, put them in the chamber. Laughs in 2020, exactly. Laughs in 2020. She's coming, oh my. Yeah, that sounds exactly like something she would say. Hey, if everyone catches the spare disease, we won't be able to do anything about it. You know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Well, it's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we just need to ignore it. A killing will happen again. To prevent that, we have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Rikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby?
Aww.
Silence.
What are you supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude. Yeah, but they can catch it too. Celestia is here. I don't see her. I just want to say, I love how Danganronpa does facial expressions. No need to shout, Missy. You know what? This entire game, Hiyoko in-game, not the nice Hiyoko that has been in chat through streams 2 through 8. Well, I guess Hiyoko was here earlier, but the nice Hiyoko that has been here, the mean, cruel Hiyoko in the game, I'm actually kind of siding with her. I mean, like, yeah, you kind of need to self-isolate. Like, what do you want everyone to do? Keep convening and catch the disease? No. Self-isolation, my boys and gals.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark days a distraction? Hamsters.
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez. How annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island. So just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. We just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone's getting sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you want to stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you, okay? Whatever is happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure we keep the disease from spreading. Come on. Shouldn't you guys be heading over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure we find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrases. Confident sounding catchphrases. Fire truck go burr, wee woo, Celestia. I laughed at that way too hard. Her bananas shrink, then grow. Everyone, no, you can't. You can't to pretend to burn Celeste, then hit her with a truck. Monokuma, haha, fire truck and despair go brr. When you remember Celestia said she would burn Monokuma alive, well, seems like it came back around to haunt her. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. I finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their robes. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick, so let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the exclamation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. He really said, no, you. Said that she would burn Monokuma. Write that down, write that down. When Celestia said she would burn Monokuma. Write that down. I gotta tell you, that was a pretty funny one. Let me lower the game music. I feel like it might be a little too loud. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Why are you saying meow? Shifty patron? Who even are you? Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh. But why do you have to say meow? Don't follow Zeke. Zeke is a bad influence. I'll tell you this right now. Zeke is a bad influence. Don't follow him. He will lead you down the path of ruin. I will lead you down the path of righteousness. So do not follow Zeke. He will lead you to ruin, and nothing good will happen from that. Rockstar Girl keeps saying meow. Do you not hear it? I mean, Amber the Fox is killing me right now. Amber the Fox, you just came out of nowhere saying meow, and I'm just over here like, why? Why do this to me? You all come to see me and you want to kill me. Rockstar Girl keeps saying meow. Do you not hear it? Who? Who's Rockstar Girl? Well, Rockstar Girl must be a ghost to me because I don't see it. Nagito, when did you get here? Ultimate lucky student with Hope Bagels. You are not the ultimate lucky student. My boy Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. I don't know who you are. You're the ultimate lucky student of another year. That's what you are. Chiaki, y'all, it's been too long. It's been too long, Chiaki. No, stop. I'm your mother. What? Bagels. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bagels. In the game, I'm basically everyone's mother. Don't tell me what your character is in the game. Then I'm gonna know, and I'm gonna know exactly who you are. I don't want to know who you are until I get to the game. Monokuma, you again. I see him in every Danganronpa stream I'm in. Seriously? Really? I'm your mom now. I'm sorry, but that's not true. I'm everybody's dad here. You can call me Father D if you please. I gotta monitor his students. I feel like an imposter not being a Danganronpa character. Nah, don't be scared of that. I mean, you are who you are. Don't be shy about that. In this game, I'm Sleep. What are you? Okay, you are Sleep, as in you are physically Sleep, but you're not like Sleep. You're actually the best character in the game. So I don't care I don't know what everyone else is saying, but Chiaki is definitely the best character in the game. Wow, there's really only 11 of us that are still like healthy and able to act. And I don't even know how Fuyuhiko is acting. Fuyuhiko literally slit his stomach 2 days ago. Literally, Fuyuhiko slit his stomach. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words. Fuyuhiko slit his stomach 2 days ago, so I don't even know how he's acting. What is he, a Saiyan or something? Sage of Simp Pass? I said simp because I saw the word simp in the chat. Sage of Six Pass or something like that? Ahem, simp? Who's the simp? I'm a simp for Hope. Oh. So we got Nagito Hiyoko Monokuma. That is not how you spell Chiaki. Don't you dare put disrespect on my girl Chiaki. Do not put disrespect on her name. How does a fan service feel? Hey, Monokuma Magic Flex Tape. I could use some Magic Flex Tape, I'll tell you that. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? And suddenly I woke up. As if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came up to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping too well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Ah! What in the world is going on?
Mikan!
It's tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Are you okay? Your complexion is a blushes purple shade. It might be a cervical kenosis reaction. No, I think it's just what the in the world reaction. What in the world position am I in? Like, where in the world am I in? That might be the reaction I'm having. Like, I was just taking a nice nap, and then all of a sudden I'm sleep next to Mikan thighs, and I'm over here like, huh? Who? What? Why are you all calling Nagito a simp? Dude, I legit just woke up. Give me a break on spelling. Yeah, I can see it's definitely turning out to be a crazy chapter. Wait, remember earlier when I said that Mikan is either going to, when she gets to the Z, she's either going to be very outspoken or very lecturous? Because I was like, those are one of the two things they would do for Mikan, is either make her extremely outspoken to be awkward, or extremely lecturous to be just very weird. Could she have purposefully cuddled up next to Hajime? Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my soldiers, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back into reality. You regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you had died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
Sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can slime on top of me. Then I'll be on bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Why is she blushing? I think my theory was correct. I think my theory was correct. Mikan, if Chiaki were here, she'd be pissed at what you just pulled. I mean, yeah? Eat a Hope Bagel. Body discovery announcement. Alright, if there was a body discovery announcement, I'd be like, who? What? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Oh, how are you doing? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Chiaki would be so pissed if she saw that. Because Chiaki is in love with Hajime, so I mean, like, yeah, that is true. After I finish Chiaki's little thing, I could definitely tell that Chiaki has a thing for Hajime.
Hey. You. Don't tell me.
Are you guys sleeping together? You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got it all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out onto the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Hajime and I chased Mikan as she ran into the Nagito's room. Please, get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate plea, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Fidget.
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, it didn't see Nagito react at all. What in the world? What in the world is going on? Not Mikan. Is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable. And that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft? Monokuma, get out of here. We don't need you here. You're over here making things more complicated. We need to know what's going on. I'm pretty sure they calling you a simp for Chiaki. Listen, you can't call me a simp for Chiaki. I'm just saying she's best girl. She is best girl in this game. That's not like an off-brand opinion. That's just fact. It is fact that Chiaki is the best girl. Right under Hiyoko. Because Hiyoko cult. Eat a hope bagel. Everything got bad since Nekomaru's sacrifice. I do have to agree with that. Everything has gone downhill since Nekomaru's sacrifice. See ya, Monokuma. Monokuma, wait, where are you going? Oh man, Monokuma has left us. He has disintegrated into the floor like he always does. Well, Monokuma left and then all of a sudden my stream started messing up. Give me a second, I'm trying to find the right thing. It was on there a second ago, but I can't find it. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Give me a second. There we go. Here we go. You're in the Ibuki Squadron, so to speak. What does that even mean? You're in the Ibuki Squadron. What does that mean? I have murdered Mikan and took her identity. What do you mean? Mikan was never in my streams in the first place. You Danganronpa fans are like crazy. But I mean like the good kind of crazy. You guys are unpredictable. And that makes the streams fun. I love you guys. Like you guys kind of crazy. I don't understand. I'm a fanboy of Ibuki is what it means. Oh, okay. I'm glad to have you here. Ibuki? Ibuki is a pretty fun character. Oh god. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? And he feels quite refreshed. Well, that's a lie. Well, since Monokuma said he has the liar's disease, that probably means the opposite. He actually feels really crappy. But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. We will save him by any means necessary. I see, got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. If we stay here any longer, We might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. I'm pretty sure it's like some food and stuff that the rest of the group left for us. Yeah, if anything, it's probably just some food and stuff the group left for us.
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Oh, no, that's not exactly what I thought it was. So you talked about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
It looks kind of like a portable gaming console. Does that mean something happens when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? What did you? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. Yo, the ultimate mechanic making something that we could use? You have hope, right? Yes, I am a warrior of hope as much as I am the warrior of light, Nagito. Kazuichi's stupidity sometimes hurts. No. Yes. Am I the only Gundam simp here? Nope. I'll eat that Gundam. Woo! Man, you gonna eat Gundam? Woo! Gundam Tanaka! Mikan X Nagito. I mean, that is kind of a... That does seem kind of spicy after that scene. I don't know how to respond. I just realized you are playing... I just realized you're playing Among Us Teen Angst Edition. That is very true. That is extremely true, Ziki. That is extremely true. Shut up. Exactly how I thought. I can see Chiaki trying to play a game on that camera. That is true. It looks kind of like a PSP. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Kazuichi's appearance reminds me of Leon. Anyone else are just... Oh, Kazuichi's appearance reminded me of Leon. Anyone else are just me. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of Leon in a way. It kind of reminds me of a Leon. This is what I've been working on. Oh, wait, I skipped the cut. I skipped the line. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. You don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
Right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left us while he was resting. This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live from this monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. Let's see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will be able to display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He modified its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still has a limit. So apparently the signal cannot reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He wasn't contacting you just now from the... He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. I did notice that. The signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of the enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already. Huh, now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning on using the Alcon room again with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not a lodging for you young romanticists triads, aren't you know? You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of habit of looking at the bulletin board. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There is a notice on there. A notice on the bulletin board. Eating and drinking is forbidden in the building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accommodated overnight by disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight who need to be also disregard patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stayed by a non-patients are God, I can't talk. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly I can't talk. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Even though I couldn't really say it right. Expressly forbidden. That is a fun thing to say. Expressly forbidden. Expressly forbidden. Basically, Danganronpa universe on Zoom. Yeah? Who wants a hope hug? I'll take a hope hug. My gosh darn emoticon turned into an emoji. I'll take a hope hug.
In other words,
Right? It's like the notices you often see inside of hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. The only person who could stay here overnight. And there's no way we can make Mikan leave. As we have no choice, we should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. The ones who are stuck at the hospital should be the more worried ones. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Hope is such a great thing. I am filled with hope and life. And light. Hope, life, and light. That's what I'm filled with. Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Tonight we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sekiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and intense. From there, get serious and insist that he tries making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, he'll name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finished making taiyaki. Monokuma, that's a little bit too much to be able to make taiyaki. Why don't I just make taiyaki? The pastries man deserves a holiday. I gotta agree with you.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What is it?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Alright, we got 30 minutes to get there. Alright, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. I'm not surprised Fuyuhiko is here first. You came early today. You're the one who's early.
Right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still.
Huh?
What happened? Were you gonna go to Nagito's room? Let's go see about Ibuki! Ibuki, how are you doing?
Hello. My name
Good
is
morning.
Ibuki
I am
Yoda.
surely honored by you stopping by to see how I'm doing today as... Oh,
Yes.
really? As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet. And when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The elder Buki wouldn't care at all and just have started singing. I really don't know how to react. This is definitely weird. I will hug Junko next time I see her. Hug all the Danganronpa characters. I will definitely hug Junko. I mean, Junko was packing. Junko was packing. I'll definitely give her a hug. Yeah, this is definitely not a Kaine. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well, there isn't any cure for this. Monokuma is the one who set it all up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Alright, let's go see about Nagito. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition at some time today. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I understand how you feel, but don't ever overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. Isn't it almost time to start the connection? We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of a coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's serious danger. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better?
Hey, hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
yes.
You really can't say. That's impossible. Well, Nomi, why are you on the other side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital. Since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about the disease?
Can't.
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Don't fuck with me.
Welcome back, Mikan. Why are you gonna kill yourself? Well, Mikan and Nagito, I thought you guys would get along together just fine. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. If that happens, Hajime Hinata. I've been waiting patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it.
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels like. It's almost like for tonight's transmission,
You're pathetic.
we should go to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transition thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then, I'll leave it to you, Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is vulgar, but he's definitely more cooperative. Buki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been quite bored of doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would be trouble if you slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. Yeah, it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Thank you for slapping a piece of trash like me. Yep, that sounds like Nagito. That sounds exactly like Nagito. I feel like there's gonna be a body announcement now. Mikan, I don't know if you was here earlier, so I'll just say this now. This is a blind playthrough. This means I know nothing about Danganronpa. I played the first game fully through, and I played the second game up to now. I don't even remember the name of the girl game. And then I also got V3 and 3 to watch. I don't know if you heard this earlier, but please refrain from spoilers. I'm not saying that you have spoiled so far, because I wouldn't even know if you spoiled. Just refrain from spoilers. You don't either. I'm just had a feeling. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm just saying, if you know, if you played this game before, and this goes for anyone else that may be here, please refrain from spoiling. I'm always spoiler free, thank you. I just want to be able to make sure this stays a blind playthrough.
Understood.
It would be nice if she got better. Because she focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focuses on her caring for Nagito. I peeked over to Mikan's soldier and said, "Hey, Mikan, are you okay?" Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you looked pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you got a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As expected, we wrapped it up quickly, and they said they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no result.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding our bags, we headed back to our cottages. My words have followed up so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, the first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But what okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what I can read. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises? I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, those noises leap into my ear. I don't know. Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But isn't it, it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to a place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was impossible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have the doesn't have any special talent that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must take a tough for the parents to have to write the check. Nakito. Mikan came back. Hamsters. Boob! Are you planning on doing all free time events? Ooh. I mean, you can't really do all the free time events in one playthrough, so I don't really know how I would be able to do the everybody's free time events. I know that there's like, in the first game there was like a school mode after you beat the game, but I don't really know anything about it, or if you're able to like do everything with every character and everything like that. If there is, I might release a video after, like eventually, that would have like a compilation of me doing every character's like thing. It wouldn't be like, you know, a long playthrough like I do for these streams. It would be like more of like me cutting to like the more important parts of it. But it depends on if it's like I would see everybody's like one-on-ones with that. You guys are so weird. It's me, man. It's me. I'm the guy who has no life. Yo, but I'm glad to see that you're here. Interesting memory. Did you know that talking about a person's failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you a story about my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. My friends wanted me to show them the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind. So I showed them a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, "That love letter is brimming with passion." However, things started looking bad at that point. Other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady faces for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy a vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Be gone!
Nikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. You need to get a hold of it yourself. He's regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Well, that was primarily your fault. Oh man, I see 3 messages I need to check in chat. Why can't you guys be normal? If you guys was normal, I wouldn't have to check chat and approve messages. But you guys are so abnormal, but that's exactly what we need in here. We need abnormals in here. You all are abnormal, and that's exactly what I need, because I need non-normals in here. And you guys messaged a lot while I was, like, paying attention to the game for once. Why are you gonna slap Nagito like that? Hey, hopefully sleep. That mode you do every free chapter, I was just wondering. Because I can tell you why Nagito's crazy, or you could do what you learn for yourself. It's... You only learn in his free time event. I'll probably play that. If there's a way for me to be able to see like the free time events for every character, I guess I would probably take a stream to do it, a stream or two to do it. Sorry, I was going for so long. Hiyoko, I'm so glad you're back, you small, adorable bear, you. Feet chicken nuggets. Well, I'm glad we have back. I thought you died from suffocation. Sorry, I didn't realize that I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It takes more than some thick thighs to be able to take down somebody like me. Simping for Hiyoko, same delay. Wait a second. I don't simp for any singular person. I simp for society. I simp for a good society. There is not a singular person I simp for. Now, if I find a person that simps for me, I might simp back for them. So, Hiyoko, do you simp for me, the double D? If not, then I'm sorry, I can't simp for you. I only engage in mutual sympatitude. Yo, Cloudy Life, welcome back. Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Hyuuki rooms was locked, so... Yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Sabuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito is in the patient's room. Please hurry up and see how he's doing. Double confirmed simping. I do not simp for a single female. I simp for 0 females. There is not a single female in this world that I simp for these days. Back, if you asked previous me of a few years ago, man, I would have said I simp for my ex. But I don't simp for her anymore. I don't simp for anyone. There is not a single person in this world that I would simp for to this day. I have learned my lesson about simping. And I do not do it anymore. If you don't do Nagito free time event, You will be locked out of his free time event until you beat the game and unlock the mode. Alright, well, I'll do his then. Also, please refrain from saying that, because I'm in chapter 3, and when you say that, that makes me think that he's gonna die or something. So that tells me already that something big is gonna happen to Nagito, and now I have it in my head that, oh man, something's gonna happen to Nagito. So then, that is, although that's not direct spoilers, that's like pseudo spoilers, or not really pseudo spoilers, it is kind of spoilers that something big is gonna happen to Nagito. So I would prefer if you didn't say things like that. I'm not saying you're in trouble, because you didn't give me big spoilers, but I would say refrain from telling me stuff like that. Monokuma's back. Simping for Mikan? Not me. Double, would you simp for me? Hell no, Ziki, I'm never simping for it. I don't simp for females. Why would I simp for somebody to let me down the path of darkness like you? I'm a random guy who said random things. That is true. How to make me have it? Well, for the same. That's such a long message. I'm sorry. I love you, Mikan, but I can't read all that. Preach. So, do you simp, boys? I do not simp. Wow, Mikan couldn't even respond to what I said. That means Mikan, I mean not Mikan, what am I saying? Hiyoko doesn't simp for me. So I couldn't even simp for her even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to simp for her, I couldn't even simp for her because she doesn't even simp for me. And how can I simp for someone who doesn't simp for me? So, Hiyoko, get it out your mind. I'm just glad that she's here. You are clearly simping for non-binary people then. I simp for not a soul. There is not a soul that I simp for. Non-binary anything. I don't simp for anybody. Unless you're ready to put in as much as I'm ready to put out, yeah, there's not a soul that I'm simping for. I simp for too, Mad. Are you sure you want to do that? I think you need to simp for low tier God. It's okay. Nothing is going to happen to him. I mean, you also don't need to say that, because then that tells me I don't need to worry about him. It's better if you say nothing about the future. I'll just say that. It's better off if you say nothing about the future. Okay, Soda does simp for Sonya. That is a truther right there, but I simp for not a soul. If I'm gonna simp for anyone, they better simp for me. That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna simp for any of you, you better simp for me. Cause I ain't trying to simp for no one when no one's simping for me. Alexa, turn on ML. How dare you turn it off?
Okay.
That's what I thought. Now, like I said, I ain't simping for nobody unless they simping for me. So, if I'm gonna simp for anyone, you better be simping for me. Do you simp for Alexa? I ain't simping for Alexa. Alexa is dumb as bricks. Yeah, you're dumb as bricks. I'll tell her something and she won't even listen to me. She is dumb as bricks. Dumb as bricks. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you are doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must be a twin duo. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. It was he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they become taking turns appearing before me. Which means there's actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer. It might be better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. Oh, Mikan, I want to give you a hug. Alexa has power over your house, so better be careful with your words. You think I care? Alexa, shut up. You are a dumb device that can never listen to me when I need you to. When somebody calls me, I'll respond that they can't hear me because you're such a dumb device. And then I call somebody, you're a dumb device. I tell you to turn on the fan and you don't listen to me the second time because you're a dumb device. I'm so tired of you, Alexa, but you are so useful, so I won't get rid of you, but you are a dumb device and I will never simp for you. Alexa, you are a dumb device and you will never be sent for by the likes of me, because I only simp for the real people who deserve to be simped for. Turn down the camera. Simping for Monokuma? Get out of here! I would never simp for Monokuma. We summoned Alexa. You definitely did summon Alexa. That triggered my Alexa. Are you kidding me? Oh, if that triggered your Alexa, Alexa, turn off lights. Alexa, turn off lights.
Okay.
Alexa, turn on ML.
Okay.
He's so mean. Listen. I am one of the kindest people you will ever find on this platform. My name is Double D, otherwise known as D Double D. The D-ster, Big D, Double D dollars, Double D dollars, whatever you want to call me. I am the major D. I am the D and F minor, if you so to speak. No, in fact, I am the D and A minor, if I'm so to speak. So no matter what you say, you over here, you're gonna have a good time. Simps for Hiyoko cutely. I'm sorry, but you can't simp for Hiyoko if Hiyoko isn't simping for you. Yo, Alexa, glad to have you here. Kindest. Huh? Yo, Alexa, thank you for subscribing. You're making me very happy over here. He's so mean. I am the kindest person you ever meet. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Should you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And then if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. I'll do that. Get some sleep, Mikan. She's definitely exhausted. She fell asleep when was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All done with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. All alone. Don't worry. I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Something's weird with something's weird with him right now. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. What's going on in the chat? I simp for Mikan. Alright, yo, Hiyoko simping for Mikan? I get it. Wait a second, what do you mean you're simping for Mikan? You always, like always, bragging on Mikan. I was there when his evil side began to manifest. The boy has significant rage. Listen, that's because you summoned it. You summoned it, Ziki. You can't say anything. You summoned my rage. I would still be the most innocent, nicest person in the world if it wasn't for you, Ziki. You are the person who erupted the true aura of myself, the truthness of myself, the anger within. So it's all you. You can't blame me. I only simp for Jesus. God bless you. You know, that is the only person you should simp for. I'm glad that you simp for the right person. God bless. God bless America. I feel like there's going to be a dead body. You know, yeah, probably soon. In chat, Mikan is an amazing person. I agree with you, Hiyoko. Hiyoko? That's a lie. I lived with the Sink Boys. You know what? You technically lived with the Sink Boys before the Sink Boys was the Sink Boys. So technically, you never lived with the Sink Boys. You lived with the people who became the Sink Boys. It's not transmission time yet. Alright, who's calling? This does not look good at all. This is starting to look like, this is starting to give me PTSD of. This is starting to give me PTSD of literature club. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What the heck is this? What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging an ice onto me. A person wearing a hospital gown and hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing onto the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? Huh? What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made. Monokuma, shut up.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I gotta hurry to the music venue. I gotta hurry there with my power strut. Look at me, power strut. The Chichi Typhoon. Please, please, let me make it. Oh. What the hell is this? Hot air. Why is it so hot? Just strange hot air inside the music venue. No, it's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What's everybody doing? There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. So I need to hurry. Now let the others notice. I should hurry. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for anyone as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So, it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. You intend to spread a pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
For you once to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Did you hear me? A body has been found.
Could it be?
Body? Ah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies? Like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is this true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you haven't seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we couldn't check it out. Because if Hachime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing. If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. But that sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? But is it really true? You know, yeah, I just can't. Just saying it out loud is horrifying. You seriously are a loud one. Your presence alone ruins tense situations. My presence ruins a tense situations? That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake? Ever since your character was formed. That goes for you two. You certainly talk big now. Do these guys get along? Well, I have to agree with Monomi. Tanaka definitely makes situations less serious with how eccentric he is. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. That's a lie. Wait, what in the world is going on Steam? On Twitch, I accidentally clicked a new stream. If I didn't, the sync buzz would have corrupted you. I think actually, I disagree with that. I think that it was you. I think you corrupted me. You changed me. I simp for all. Alright, but the question is, Hiyoko, you're dodging the question. Hiyoko, you're dodging the question. Hiyoko, do you simp for me? Do you simp for Double D? Do you simp for me? That's the question. It's not that if you simp for everyone else. Do you simp for me? Do you have the heart for me? Do you simp for me? That is the question that we are asking you. The fun begins now. I can definitely see that. Even the priests are trash like me. Yes. Nagito, are you... I need to get, if I can ask if there's any, Twitch viewers on, if there's any mods on Twitch, can you please, come over to YouTube so you can approve so you can approve messages for me? That would be able to help a lot. I love rabbits proceeds to watch struts to the venue. Dead person, I will fight whoever did this. I don't care who was killed. Yo, that's how you have to do it. Cries cutely. It's impossible to cry cutely. Crying crying can be cute, but crying most of the time is not cute. Like, unless you're lightly unless you're lightly crying, you can't cry cutely. So the spare times, it seems like that. Why would it be me? One of the rules is the headmaster cannot interfere. That is one of the rules. So go fight Monokuma. This better be a fair trial, Despair Bear. I don't know about that. Monomi is an adorable child. That is true. I do simp for Dee. We simp for Dee. Alright, well, since you all simp for me, I simp for all of you, my children, my people, my hearts, my joy. I simp for every single one of you. I heart every single one of you. I don't argue I changed you, but I didn't think... But if I didn't, the sync buzz would have changed you. I eaten you alive. You removed my mod ship. You removed my mod ship on YouTube. Did I do that? No, I removed your mod ship on... Oh. I might have done that. There you go. I was never a mod. You was never chosen to be a mod. I'm sorry. I can only trust the OGs right now to be a mod. You have not been a mod. You have not been in the stream for long enough for me to be able to trust you into the heart of hearts of hearts of hearts of hearts to be able to be one of my mods. Unfortunately, you are considered a newbie, so I cannot let you in to the moddership program. I can always help mod for a bit if you want. I have to see about that for a little bit. I want to see about mods before I just add them. Do you trust the cult? I don't know, Hiyoko. I mean, there was a different Hiyoko here that was kind of crazy yesterday. So I need to know, like, if this Hiyoko that I'm talking to right now is the soft, kind Hiyoko that I've been talking to through streams 2 through 8, or is this the mean Hiyoko I was talking to yesterday? Because if it's the soft, kind, understandable Hiyoko, maybe you might get the moddership, but if this is the cruel Hiyoko that is in the games, I don't know. I might not be able to give you the moddership. The cult Hiyoko made... The cult Hiyoko that made an Ibuki out of hot glue. Alright, well that definitely sounds... right. I only simp for hope, but you can try to change my mind. Nagito, you can always simp for me. I am a follower of hope and light, so I am a follower of hope, so you can always simp for me. Okay, time to remember how to mod on YouTube again. It's not good to ask for mod. You have to earn it. That is true. But Mr. Zach, as you can see right there, he has been a mod on my channel since nearly day 1, so I trust him. It's not good to ask for a mod. No, I'm not asking for it. I know it must be earned. Yes, please earn your moddership. I know it may seem unfortunate that you have to work towards being a mod, but that's just what you have to do. I don't like to just give out moddership roles. I want you to earn it. And that trust is a major mistake. Yeah, I know. There is not many people that I can really trust. I have to give moddership to people I don't trust, like Mr. Zeke over there. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Hajime! Hey, hey.
No shit. Huh?
Hold it.
Damn it.
Hey.
Huh?
For now. Nope.
Let's go. It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
Yep.
Let's go.
I hate my life. I absolutely hate my life. How did I? That means I got back from doing what I need to do out there, and I didn't unmute myself. I hate my life. I just see flashes of memory going by my face of just all the memories of me being dumb and stupid, and it's just like way more of the times that I was like actually smart. Like dumb me makes up like 85% of my life, and then there's like just a few times when I'm smart. I'm sorry that I was dumb, everyone. I am truly sorry. I am so sorry that I was dumb and I didn't look over at chat. I don't know why I didn't look at chat. Like I was just like, I'll just look over at chat in a little bit. But I just decided not to look at chat. And so many people was talking in chat, and I just miss so many people. Um, at least you don't have amnesia. Shut up. Don't worry, my brother. My brother once unmuted himself and screamed a certain word. Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's just that I feel utterly stupid that for the last I don't know how long I've been muted. I am so sorry for that, everybody. I am so terribly sorry. But let's get back into the game. Added that you can view people's channels on stream, but some reason it's not a thing. Well, YouTube is very annoying with how its streaming goes. Huh? Ziki, why did you donate? We love you, buddy. Ziki, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you so much, Ziki, for donating. Like, I really don't know. Really don't have the words, but thank you. I've been thinking about, like, paying someone to be able to do a new stream layout for me, so then that way it can look a little bit more professional. So just by you donating, I just have to say literally thank you so much. And if it wasn't for the fact that I have enough self-control over me, I would shed a couple of tears right now because I can feel them forming in my eyes. Thank you so much. Like, this really, like, feels like so much that you donated. This is going to help me to be able to better my streams because, like I said, I'm trying to pay someone to be able to make a better layout for me. But before I can do that, I have to finish at least creating the concept for my channel icon. But seriously, Ziki, thank you so much. Like, this may seem like maybe nothing to you, but it seriously does feel like a lot to me. So I just want you to understand how thankful I am that you donated to the stream. Thank you so much. This is going to go back to bettering the streams. Eventually the streams are going to be so big that we're going to get a lot of people in here. We'll get more donations, and then those donations are going to be going towards Playmasters. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much. I wish YouTube added that. For the love of God, don't tell me it was a racist word. Don't let the self-hate bog you down. You got this. My job is to tear people down just to build them back up. My trademark is wholesome chaos. Only wholesome. Oh man, you know, I may complain at times, but I'm serious. I love my fan base. Like, it may be small, but the few of you that are here, I seriously love you all. Like, you all are here. You come to watch me. You may not watch me every stream, but you come to watch me, and you all, like, it's just makes me so happy. I honestly love all of you. Anything to support that dream. Playmasters has been your ambition for as long as I know. I literally clocked off early today. I clocked off 5 hours early. 4.5, because that's really, the half is really just lunch, for me to work on Playmasters. I clocked off early on work so I could work on Playmasters today. I want to get that game done so people can play it. I want everybody in here to be able to play that game one day. You love small channels. Well, I can promise you. I can promise you I'm eternally small. I had 300 subscribers literally 2 months ago. But as soon as I started streaming again, I lost subscribers. And now I'm down to what? 292? That's more than before. Before I was down to 280, like 6. So thank you all for the new people that subscribed. We are going to be your biggest supporters. You know, you may be the second wave, but you all are definitely just as important as the first wave. You are technically the Neo first wave because I streamed for a lot, and then I took a year-long break, and now technically you are the first wave post-year-long break. So there's 2 first waves. I love you guys, honestly. Is that? Ah! Who was it? Who was it? Somebody spoiled this. Somebody spoiled this. Bring them out here to me so I can kill them. Somebody said that Ibuki and Hiyoko was gonna die next. Somebody said that. Somebody spoiled. Somebody spoiled. Was it Monokuma? Somebody spoiled who was next to die. Why Hiyoko?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. A body has been discovered.
No! 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 They're both dead! They're both dead! That person is probably Ibuki. Like, I cannot imagine it being anybody else. But why would somebody kill Ibuki who was quarantined as well as Hiyoko? What in the world is going on? When we discovered the hang person, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Monokuma. Nobody was there when we discovered that. Double D is on the path to affiliate. If you are interested in helping him out, check out his Twitch streams. It's simulcasted both. Yes, please. If you have a Twitch account, please, if you can, follow me and watch me on Twitch, at least until I get affiliate. Reason why I say that is because I'm so close to getting affiliate. If I get affiliate, I can boost things up on Twitch. It would be so much better. So if you can, please watch me on Twitch. If you have friends that watch Twitch, please tell them about the stream and get them on board. It would just, seriously, it would mean so much to me if you can do that. I really want to be affiliate. That is my short-term goal. My long-term goal isn't to be famous. My long-term goal is to see a profit. Well, I have had a profit because I've had donations. But what I mean, like, by a profit, I mean, like, something I can take out and put towards my personal life rather than the stream. Or Playmasters. Or towards paying someone to make something for Playmasters. Didn't Monokuma say somebody was extremely gold that person could have been taken advantage of? That's what I was thinking, Mikan. That was what I was thinking of, Mikan. Happy up to everyone I know. Cloudy, you seriously are one of the best people I know. Thank you so much.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Two people right after the other. That is one thing I did not expect. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Hiyoko and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that Hank body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still. Why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! What impossible for this killing have happened on this island? Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. What about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one? With a motorized sound like the growling of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descend.
Ibuki, really? You're gonna kill Ibuki? One of the best characters in this game. You're gonna kill Ibuki? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding.
They killed Ibuki. Like... Bro, I'm just trying to have a good time with this stream. No, there's no point in narrating for, Fukihiko anymore. There's no point in narrating for Fukuhiko. I'm trying to hype up Fukihiko because he's starting to become more of a hyped up character for me, but there's no point in it. I'm gonna be myself right now. I'm gonna be myself right now. I really did not expect this. Like, I seriously did not expect this. I seriously thought both of these characters was gonna live to the end. I was trying to hype up Fukihiko because he's starting to be a better character. But no, I'm gonna be me right now. This is me right now. I did not expect any of these characters to die. Like, seriously, I did not expect either of these characters to die. Whoa, Mikan, what did you say? Did you want me to spoil the culprit, or were you joking? I don't want you to tell me anything. No, please don't tell me anything. Remind me, do we allow cursing in chat? We do allow cursing in chat, but like excessive cursing. We will, this is for everybody who's in chat. I allow cursing. I just don't want excessive cursing. But cursing is fine. I don't mind that. But when it's excessive, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, tone it back. We chill here. But every once in a while, I don't mind. Ibuki and Hiyoko were my first and second favorite characters, so I got so sad when they died. I'm sad too. Like, seriously, I really liked both of those characters. Hiyoko was starting to be a little bit better, and Hiyoko... Gundam is all that's left. Now I feel like Gundam is probably gonna die because I like Gundam too. Yeah, I'm fine with cursing, as long as it's not excessive, like just like blatant, for no reason, debauchery, putting down other people in the chat, just every single word of the word that you say cursing, I'm pretty much fine with it, as long as it's not excessive. When Akuma said who the culprit was, why though? Alright, don't say things like that, because that puts things in my head. And I don't want things to be put in my head. I'm gonna cry if he dies. I'm not done with the game yet. Either way, I'm kind of... This is really Ibuki? It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how you feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
It feels like someone died here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko. Alright, thing to notice is... The thing to notice is, before everybody got here, the murder alarm for both bodies went off. For both bodies. So the important thing to know is that the alarm for both bodies went off. Which means if we go off of the rules of the last trial, which is that the killer doesn't count, then that is very interesting. Because Ibuki was obviously killed before Hiyoko. Plus, 2 people would have had to see their dead bodies and not had reported. I hate to say this, but if we're going based off of the concept of if it's what Monokuma said before, and that the person who killed the body doesn't count, I'm gonna have to say that the killer is Chiaki, and I utterly hate that because I love Chiaki, but Chiaki is honestly the only person that makes sense in that sense. If the killer doesn't count, then it could literally be anyone, but if the killer counts, it's definitely Chiaki. And I will raise hell if it's Chiaki. Yoko, don't leave me. Nagito, what did you say to have your message deleted by Ziki? Then the killer was still inside when you found Ibuki. That is true, but like I said, if the killer was still inside, the killer wouldn't have counted. So that means if the killer doesn't count, then that means none of the people who walked in are the killer. If the killer does count, then that means one of us is definitely the killer. Nagito, I don't know if that statement is spoiler or not. I don't think it's Nagito. I seriously don't think it's Nagito. Nagito is too much of a wild card for the people who are making this game to just make him off to be a killer and get him voted off. I don't think it's Nagito.
What?
So 2 people have been killed. Both there. That's not all. I also summoned the others who weren't at the hospital. The others.
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident has occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
That did such a horrible thing. Nagito and Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now the killing has started, there is no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone anymore. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. So you just got rid of the despair disease?
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Can I please stop seeing Hiyoko in the background? It makes me want to cry.
See ya later!
This cannot
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if it means one of us is killed, if it means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you...
Abandon your overdependence on complications this instant. We have no place in this world. But it has no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? If he's not going to participate this time, is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering effects of the despair disease. Nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Give it to me.
Please, leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone most focused on the investigation, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I'll stay. I don't feel good yet. Is it better if I stay here too? Right? I should perform an autopsy again. Right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there is no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth! And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. By the way, I firmly believe that people during the trial are going to come down with the sickness. I don't know the rules of this game enough, so I'm trying to prevent any spoil. I'm referring to the comment I blocked. You know, I'm just gonna say this, please refrain from joke spoilers as well, because all of my mods haven't played this game. I think the only one of my mods that have possibly know what goes on in this game is Dee, and Dee's not in this stream. So please refrain from joke spoilers, because my mods themselves don't know what to and what to not block. So I ask you all, just don't do any joke spoilers. Just no joke spoilers. We're just going to make that simple already from the beginning. The co-creator is dead. I know, right? I didn't expect you to die. Monokuma said who the I'm gonna go. Bye. Hiyoko, don't leave me. Well, it's still inside. You found Ibuki. The killer doesn't count. Nagito, I don't know if the statement is spoiler or not. Then just don't say it. I don't know the rules of this game. I'm trying to prevent any spoiler. I'm referring to the comment I blocked. I just stated the third trial. So I don't really know what is a spoiler either. Junko dead, you know. 100% died. Alright, that's definitely a spoiler because I mean it's not a spoiler, but she definitely provoking thoughts in my head that Junko might not be dead. Despair Bear can cure COVID if he can cure despair disease. That is true. Mikan, I'm not killing you. Mikan, you're too cute. You're too adorable to cute. Please, I'm gonna have a go and make myself a drink. Chat is going unmoderated for a hot minute. Oh no. You hear that, chat? Be good. I don't know what comment he deleted. How I said Monokuma and the dead Junko Inoshima is the killer, which is impossible. I actually forgot who killed them. Nagito, you better not. Junko better not be in this game. No more jokes then. I gotta go. I'll join on my alt. Alt? Why do you gotta... If you have to go, why would you join on alt? Just join on your main account. Now kill me. Mikan, I'm sorry. You got thick thighs. I can't kill you. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. I have to agree with you. Actually, no, I disagree with you. I love being hot. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweatingly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check on Monokuma's file first. Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda cause of death was a crushing windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Sanji's death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange, why did the killer kill 2 people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrases. Let's investigate. Ibuki's body laid on top of a stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice this when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, the blood belongs to someone else. That means Kyoko might have died first, actually. Or at the very least, somebody had to have been bleeding before Ibuki was killed. I'm gonna kill whoever did this to my girls! Whoever did this to my girls, they are going to suffer the biggest suffering of the sufferers. Now kill time. Now kill me, because I'm never killing you. And the other two were... she's forgetting who, and the other two were in my way back now, and to make the payment, and now long the meeting of Thursday, and the story is where meeting you will, and I'm looking forward in the office tomorrow. Can you please stop pushing the center button on your phone? You are giving me a headache. Alright fam, I'm back. This is Cloudy. Nee, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. Investigation time for sure. Alright, let's investigate.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, but I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Kyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There was no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so it wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated times of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. Right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after that, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Alright, there's no blood around Hyoko. But here's the thing, I think that Ibuki's death was suicide because she was gullible. So maybe she was convinced to kill Hyoko herself and then kill herself, which would explain the blood on this ladder. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's a blood stain around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That means I think Hyoko died first. So then Ibuki's the blackened? I really don't know, Nini. I really don't know. It might be Nini. I mean, Nini, maybe you're the killer, but I doubt it because you're not a character in this game. But honestly, I don't think it's either one of these that is the killer. I think Ibuki killed himself. But other than Ibuki, the only suspect that I have, honestly, at this point, is Chiaki, and I don't want to believe in Chiaki being the killer because I love Chiaki. What a plot twist! You jump into the game and kill someone. God, I can't believe Hiyoko's dead. She was forced to stand up. Who did this? Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. That's what I was thinking. It's very weird that her sash is tied in the front.
Hey!
Like I said, I think I think Hiyoko was dead first.
Now.
I don't wish to be on in your way at all, but there's something I really need to help you with. Help, you say?
Actually,
if you look closely, there is an unnatural shape bulging out of Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking it might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would be a problem if she was still alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
hey!
Akane. Yeah, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. If you can't... So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check around... just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what she was looking for? Is this a key? Oh god, why do you guys gotta talk so much when I'm looking away? Like, I mean, I'm glad you guys are populating my chat, but I mean, like, I look over and I just see so many messages. Mikan, I need you to calm down. That can get me banned. Was there a struggle? I don't know. I don't see as much of a struggle. Mikan, Protection Squad, unite. I don't know about that. I hope not. A key. Did they break in and fight? You all are scaring me more than the possibilities are.
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so it may be a key to her motel room?
But
If a key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that her killer tampered with the evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put more towards the front of her kimono so it wouldn't we notice it easier. That's true. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. That's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. No, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they was trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Yeah, that is true. The killing means that they wrapped up Hiyoko after they killed her. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for our low volume of blood is because the duct tape acts as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. A key, did they break in and fight? Maybe. Calm down a little, please, for me. I'm just saying, since her kimono's on her, so it could be a possibility. Where did they get the duct tape from? That is a good question, Nini. That is a excellent question, Nini. Oh, thank you, Mod, for approving that, because I did not feel like doing that. Where did they get the duct tape from? That is a great question. I think probably from the supermarket. With her arm crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring onto the stage floor. Did something drop on this floor there? Nothing dropped. It just looks dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's smudges as if somebody was trying to wipe it off. Wait, isn't this something? This is a blood stain.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
So.
If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped out the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there was no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? I think the killer was trying to hide that Hiyoko died first. I honestly think Hiyoko died first, and then Ibuki died because she was tricked. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. The curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Why would they need it? Alright, move the curtain. Slaps Ibuki's dead body cutely. How can you slap a dead body cutely? To echo the rules of the stream right now for everyone, just in case anybody new is in the stream. No spoilers, no spoilers. This is a blind playthrough. A hemp bag. This is the same thing Monokuma tried to sell to me. The dull light in the video must be coming from its candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have used the normal stage lighting. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with the rope and died. From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in here. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. That means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She has no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was always from the moment we discovered the body. We might not have seen it, but we all seen that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So the rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. I feel like that might be useful later. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton light to the ceiling. In fact, we use it to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music bed drew us all. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why did they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
So we have noticed too, Fiend. Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton light above your head. Have you not noticed that operant item? You mean that? It is something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton light. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton light one more time, man.
See it.
There's no need.
Go, my four dark devils.
Go, Mirage Goldenheart, jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devils of destruction. A hamster arched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton light to the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the strip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered down and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. That was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my four dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was a stuck in a place like this, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Well, it seems Nagito and Mikan are getting along nicely. You have strong hope inside you. Oh, you so nice. Mikan, no! Don't simp for Nagito. You have to simp for me! Me! D! You have to simp for me! There is no other person worth giving the simp for other than me. I am the nice one here. Only D simps. No, Nini, you simp for me too. No, everybody here, you simping for me. I don't simp for a single soul on this world. I only simp for the people who simp for me. So if you want me to simp for you, you gotta simp for me. Because I believe in mutual simping. I have made the mistake of simping for two people in my life that did not love me nearly as much as I loved them. So I have learned from my mistakes. I will never simp for another soul in my life that does not simp for me as well. We simp for you. That's exactly what I want to hear. I feel like you would die if I simp for you. Yeah, you cannot simp for me. "86 degrees. It's running as heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patients' rooms. I noticed Ibuki had gone missing. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. And so that's what happened. So then I saw Fuyuki in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back, Lucy. This is awesome. I don't know. Who here is beating the game? That would be nice to know who is beating the game, so we at least know who to look for spoilers. Where were you? Although you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you. Cause we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning of Monokuma announcement. So I doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is this alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life, at least. What happened to not doubting me? Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This too must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why was it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
If they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer could tolerate committing murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this. You just started the third trial. Hey, that's what we are on. We're on the third trial. So I'm not that far ahead of D. I see. Alright, so we'll investigate in here too. The magazines on the floor seems kind of, the stickers on the floor seem kind of suspect. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo on placed on here. They likely made a bunch of them as many. Oh god, they likely made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of the side of the wallpaper. On this edge of the wallpaper. It looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? Did they try to hide something? I honestly don't know. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. I don't really think I'm gonna find anything in here. Alright, let's talk to Nagito. She come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that true, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hiyoko. That all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that might have they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
I can't say for certain, though.
Hajime.
I still don't quite understand the details of what's happening.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me the details, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? Might end up confusing us again instead. Don't you want to find the truth? You just want to make us suffer. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it is for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm glad the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Hey.
I feel like you guys are trying to give me hints, and I don't appreciate that.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Uh-huh. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like.
If something like this is in the front door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can or cannot. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Go! As for Yuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when we examined it, we found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door was designed to be pushed open, in this shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep us from opening? You mean, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was inside when we broke down the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something else interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yep, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tasted nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit around the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? The semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigation in the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I can't believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hiyoko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music, and now those two are no longer here. It's such a tragedy. I understand how much you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of my friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just...
So just as I thought.
That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this for them, for the sake of the two who have fallen. I hope you all are having a great time. I'm not exactly keeping up with chat, but I hope you all are having a fantastic time in chat. You look like you're having a blast. Wait, you guys are having hamburgers. You better pass me a hamburger too. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. I don't know about that. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. I mean, this is what annoys me, is that, like, the evidence obviously points to the fact that Hiyoko died, and then Ibuki, but you have to play with a character that is just so simple-minded. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work such as a song or a film as outlined in their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. The assumption is an imitation murder that is the reason why the killer killed two people. The novel was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it's possible that one more person might have been killed.
This too must be
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete their imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One or more people might have been killed? Are you guys worried there is gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people would be killed at once. I'm a really cautious fellow, for I prepared the perfect countermeasure. On this killing trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, that's a rule from the old times. Well, if killing everyone at this, if everyone oh god, I cannot talk. If killing everyone at once is okay, the blacking would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a majority of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think of someone would be able to do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 people. Would that mean 2 killers exist at the same time? But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlapping on another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers cannot exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. You should just shut up and go back to my cave. I should just get up and go back to my cave. Gamer brains are actually... I'm just gonna say it. This is off-key, off-brand, but gamer brains are definitely top of the list. They're definitely big. They are definitely big brained. If you got yourself a gamer brain girl or a gamer brain boy, then let me tell you, you're definitely succeeding in life if you got a gamer brain boy or girl. That's all I'm saying. And hey, I'll just let you know I'm a gamer brain boy, so if you want this gamer right here, my P.O. box is opened. Don't remind me of Big D. Please do not remind me of Big D. Please don't. That was a mistake for me to say that. Why is everybody saying Big D like as if that's my name? You could just call me Double D or Double Dollars or anything other than Big D. Like, you guys say Big D and you're thinking of degeneracy. I am the least degenerate person in this stream, and I assure you of that. So there's no possibility for 2 killers existing at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill the maximum of 2 people, it means the third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. The invitation is, of course, the invitation is of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied that movie? I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Something told me everybody would see that movie. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you taking me? Well, obviously the movie theater. You haven't seen it still. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There's other places I want to investigate. Yeah, Haji, mate, you should have probably went to go see the movie instead of being a slog. Double Big D. Oh, come on. Don't say things like that. Double D. Come on, please. I mean, I call you dumb. Okay, you know what? I hate you. Mikan is epic. She definitely is epic. Mikan, you're being thirsty. What? She's being thirsty of what? Then let me give her some water. Yo, if you're thirsty, I got some water in the back. If you're thirsty. I don't need milk. Fresh milk. I got some milk downstairs if you need some milk. I'm very hospitable if you need anything. I just want a Sprite. You need a Sprite? Sprite. Here you go. A good old Sprite Zero. A Sprite. It tastes just the same as Sprite. There you go. Sprite Zero. There you go. It's Sprite. There you go. I got you. I got you, my girl. I got you, my girl. I don't let any of my people go down. What a humble man D is. I know exactly, right? My cat died. Oh no. Your cat died a painful death. I'm so sorry, like seriously. Well, Mikan, I know you just got a drink from Nagito, but if you're still thirsty, I got you right here. Sprite Zero. Where did you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first time Ibuki was there, I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to go investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Excuse me. The titty typhoon. Let's get out of here. Yeah, give them that power strut. Watch me whip. Now watch me. Nini, I had faith in you. And you just bring on that level of cringe? Like, I had faith in you. I had love and faith in you, and you do this to me?
Hello?
And no, it's only really been a few days. You prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from a shady looking alley where all those machines are lined up?
Right.
Yeah, just tweaked it a little. And if there are other surveillance cameras units, won't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The unit that was filmed with the hospital cameras can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen by the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each camera unit manages to broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast it. You modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You did work on that.
Hajime.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. Why did you go to the music venue? You had reason for that, right? Did you see something with the cameras?
That's right.
Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to ask you. It'd be different if the surveillance cameras unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It shows the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole body display was pretty dark because it was just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight became used much. The candlelight became used. The candlelight became being used much of been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It was displaying anything. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
You all are crazy. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model.
Well,
That is true.
Hey,
Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the chat ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. But something seems off. Are we gonna have another Sakura on our hands to where we have to deal with a suicider? Hey, don't think we're so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course he doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Exactly, Nini. Everyone here is fantastic. You didn't shower for a whole week? Well, that's just unfortunate, but that doesn't mean you're not fantastic. That just means it's unfortunate. The conference room? Okay. Akane, what are you doing out?
now then.
I'll be with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. What? Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Akane, calm down. That's a pretty interesting offer, but that does not need to be an offer in the first place. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Why are you here?
Hey,
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but the hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. With what you do, Akane, please don't keep on a hospital gown. Everybody will be able to see your assets. Akane, my gosh, I know Akane be kind of crazy. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they are out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only ones left is the one Nagisa was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you was wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I was already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else wore is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I should look somewhere else. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Nothing in here. The conference room. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. Chiaki, what are you talking about?
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to be completely blocked out by light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain? That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong? Is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it'd be a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was it all about? Oh, Chiaki, I'm gonna give you a hug. That bit about it being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I am feeling very sad, and if it's Chiaki that did this murder, I will hate this game forever and ever 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 and ever. Because Chiaki is the best girl, and if she kills someone, I will hate this game. Mikan hotter than Akane? I'm sorry, I am. I cannot judge either, girl. Can I be your friend? If you're talking to me, yeah, I'll be your friend. Nini, alright, I will wait for you to be back. But not in terms of playing the game. Bedtime? It's the weekend. What do you mean, bedtime? He's the best rod for me. Rocket is here every now and again. I'm sure if Rocket's gonna appear this stream, he'll be here eventually. I do love Rocket too. That's why Rocket's one of my mods. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I didn't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have a peep.
You here, right? Come on out. Are you talking about me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko saying it?
Listen well.
Open your door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra... Bring extra deer. You might want to bring out an extra pair of underwear. Why do you say that, Gundam? There we go. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? That is a good question. I believe somebody was behind Gundam, but I obviously can't see them.
Damn right.
I miss Rocket was best mod for me. Rocket was kind of a wuss. Hey, don't you dare talk about Rocket that way. Rocket is my child. Nini, welcome back. He just liked making weird jokes. Not Rocket is my child. I won't let you talk to him about him that way. I'll cry if it's Chiaki too. Because she's best girl. He met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't be open wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Katsuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the doors, right? So obviously the two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but
I...
while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, while you were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. That is true. I don't think it's you. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, let's go. Mikan, Nagito, why are you saying such trash? I guess my brain automatically ignored it when I saw it earlier, but why would you say such trash? Why do you have beep to make rocket? You sound tired, D. You good? No, I'm just fine. I'm just fine. I think is Nini. He said vote him out. Nini imposter. Okay, wait a second. Nini is not an imposter. I played Among Us with Nini, so Nini cannot be imposter because I played Among Us with Nini. Nini is all good. Nini is 100% good. I've been with Nini this whole round, so I don't think it's her. I don't think it's them. Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono, right? Maybe if I use this? nothing immediately incriminating. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did she open the door? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too. Right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to come out for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono slash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably couldn't forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can't see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was adopted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I don't believe it. Anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? Is that the case? How did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Nagito, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Seriously. The chat has become Among Us references, and I don't hate it. And I know none of the references that I've been followed up because I've been reading the game. Red is a little sus. Who's Red? This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't it look like she was adopted? It doesn't look like she was adopted in her sleep. Monokuma.
No.
Alright, let's look at the sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. No way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess on her room. And I don't think she was forcibly adopted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh wow! I haven't checked on them in a while. Their despair meter is at 9. Let me clean it up. I don't know what they're gonna become. They basically have max hope and they almost have max despair. I just gave them a maximum amount of gifts this time before they evolved. I don't know what despair they're going to get. Well, I don't know what despair does, but they almost have max despair, so I have absolutely no idea what this is gonna do. Group chat has become sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. I believe it. I'm here now. Declared Mikan and Nagito are married. You can now kiss your bride. Ahem, shut up. Yeah, you gotta shut up because Mikan and Nagito are both my children. You cannot marry my children together. They are both mine. I both reside over them. I am Majima, and they are my... I am Majima, and they are both my... They are both my, cabaret club girls. Well, girls is used loosely because I have not interacted with them enough to know their true identity. Alright, give me your autopsy, Mikan. It's very difficult to estimate the time of death, But it's not my fault because the music venue is so hot. I got that already. Calm down. But if the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of murders. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Nope, it was first Hiyoko, then Ibuki. As long as we know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. Even so, why? They're covering up the time of day so you can be a blippin' idiot. Hospital grounds, okay, we already talked about hospital grounds. Let's explore every place on this island. We read chat while this guy is walking. Wait, who's self-harming? Who's doing self-harm? I'm gonna have to give you a talking to. Monokuma! Monokuma. I will send a video of me punching my stomach. Why? Because you are fantastic and should not be hurting yourself, you incredible person. I agree with you, Needy. I'm sorry. I was looking at chat and a couple of messages made me feel sick out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Hey, me, pet? Yeah, apparently I somehow raised you, Monokuma. I don't know how. I was in the stream earlier where you're in the stream now. Look at you. It's you. Oh, God, I feel sick. No, let's look around every store here. Nothing in this room. Hajime is fast. Why are you guys over here eating hope and despair bagels? Well, just remember to take care of yourselves, everyone.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is that an imitation case is which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I see. Then you should really watch the movie first. Manager, a customer here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a real tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for the Monokuma sticker. Come on, since you were talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, but I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about this anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitational ticket.
Here!
Hurry, okay, here you go. It's already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped the ticket's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan on watching it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protection charm.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too? But even if you said you should have just settled for, but even you said you should have settled for it with the money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave it alone. Just leave me alone. I mean, Hajime, you did pay more than my college loans. You paid more than 10 times my college loans for that ticket. Actually, way more than 10 times my college loans. Let me read chat real quick. Hajime is fast on the 400 on the dash. True. Oh, pizza. I could go for a pizza right now. I might need to make a new mod pretty soon to be able to approve of messages. So I guess I'm gonna I mean, like, my regular mods don't really care about Danganronpa that much, so I might have to look into getting a temporary mod for while I stream Danganronpa. The question is, which of you people would be worthy of being a mod on my channel? Even if it's temporary. I just went to get Danganronpa. I mean, get Gatorade. I don't know why I said Danganronpa. That's a good idea, because the main thing I'm worried about is I want a mod to be able to approve messages, check for spoilers, and make sure that nobody is saying anything that is sketchy or making anyone feel uncomfortable. Nini's best mod in Danganronpa. I would say that, and I kind of know Nini outside of the server, but this is the first stream that Nini has ever been to on my server. And while I know them outside of the server, I don't feel exactly comfortable with giving someone moderatorship who's only been to my streams once. Yeah, I would want somebody who's seen the game, knows everything, and can stop spoilers before I see the spoilers. Because it usually takes me a while to be able to read chat because I'm playing the game a little bit and then I go back and read chat. So I at least need somebody I know who's seen it. Mikan, do you have something to say? I've seen the game, but I think I'm the worst mod. If you say so, then I won't consider you. I need somebody that I can trust. I'm not done with the game yet, so I don't know. Yeah, Nini, if I was to consider you, I would need you to finish the games first. Don't be shy, pick me. Alright, Mikan, do you really want to be a mod? Because if you want to be a mod, I'm going to need you to, you're going to have an interview with me on Discord. So if you really want to be a mod with me, Mikan, I'm going to need you to have an interview with me. I have to interview you and make sure that you're perfect for a mod on the Double D streams.
What's this?
Oh, there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's too bad. It already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it? I remember you said there was only one because it was limited island, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to the one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Why? Because you thought this would be an easy open and shut case?
Well now.
That is one thing that I definitely have to say. That is one thing I definitely have to say is a big difference between Hajime and dude from the first game, Hinata. Hajime is like super serious. He doesn't take any jokes. He's not fun. His birthday's January 1st. He is the most boring person in existence. Jesus Christ. Makoto, while he may have been more optimistic and never wanted to distrust any of his friends, at least he was fun. When it needs to be someone who's seen the whole game. Alright, Mikan, if you think that you can be a mod, join my Discord server and we'll have a voice call interview after the stream. So join my server, and then after you join my server, let me know who you are, and we'll have a voice call interview after the stream for me to be able to verify that I can trust you as a temporary moderator. So, go on ahead, join my Discord server and DM me to let me know who you are. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting. Exciting! Apologies for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces the American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I had a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds so half-assed. Alright, Monokuma, if you think that you can be a mod, message me on Discord so that way I can give you a voice call interview as well. I need to talk to you to be able to have at least a little bit more faith in who I'm going to be giving temporary moderatorship for. You're going to have the ability to put people on timeout and everything, so I need to be able to make sure that you're okay for the job. Even if it's not really a job because you're not really getting paid, you're just having power. If I were a streamer, I would probably just make friend mods because I trust issues with because I have trust issues. I do have most of my friends that I hold close to me are friends, but they just aren't here all the time. Like Zeke was my roommate for a year, and he's been, although I hate him, he's been one of my best friends since that year. So I trust him. I have another friend that has been one of my best friends since after that first year. That first year, I absolutely hated his guts. But just today, I receive an invitation for his wedding, and it makes me it actually brings tears to my eyes just how happy I am for him. It actually brought tears to my eyes for how happy I am for my friends. So while he is a mod on this stream, unfortunately he's not here. He's a very busy man. He's not here. And most of my other streamers, most of my other mods, they're just not here to be able to moderate. So I need to elect a temporary new moderator. But here's the thing. I need whoever is going to be the new temporary moderator to not just be here for the Danganronpa streams, but be willing to be here for the other streams. For like when I stream Melody of Memory when it comes out. Or be willing to be here when I stream Crash Bandicoot. Whoever is here needs to be willing to, at the very least, to be here when I'm not streaming Danganronpa. That is the very big thing. I I don't think I would even do that. I once gave a friend mod and it didn't end well. Well, I'm not scared to unmod someone. I've unmodded Zeke plenty of times, and I don't mind unmodding someone permanently. I've seen the games and the anime, not V3 yet, so I don't think I'd be a good mod. You could be a mod temporarily until we get to V3, but I would prefer if the mod that I elect, the temporary mod that I elect, can at least stay until I finish V3. So I'm sorry, Nagito, I don't think I could elect you since you haven't seen V3 yet. Unless you decide to play and see V3 before I get to V3, because I'm supposed to go through V2, then Despair Girls, and then Danganronpa 3. So you would have plenty of time to either play or see V3 before I get there.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
The Wizard of... let me tell this now because I know some people may leave the stream eventually.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
That is Japan, actually. So here's the thing, everybody. Like, that is Japan actually right now. But in reality, I just want to say, everybody, that I will not be streaming on Sunday. I know that I say I stream on Sundays. Well, I may not stream on Sunday. It is a big thing because I'm going to stream. I'm going camping on Saturday, and I don't know what's going to happen to me on Saturday. I don't know what's going to be happening on Sunday. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday. So if I'm not able to stream on Sunday, I am going to be streaming on Monday. Whether it is Sunday or Monday, I am going to be streaming a little game that Sega literally just is going to release tomorrow. That is going to be a crossover of Yakuza, the Yakuza series, and Streets of Rage. If you don't know, Streets of Rage is one of my favorite games of all time, especially Streets of Rage 2. And Yakuza, I've been playing Yakuza on my own for a while, and I love it. So, look forward to that. You've seen the whole game? Well, we will talk about it when you have your voice chat interview. If I were a streamer, I would probably make friends mods because I have trust issues. I'm actually a scaredy cat. You do it, Monokuma. No, Mikan, you applied. You better put in your application. You said you could do it. You better put in your application. I don't care how shy you are. You think you're shy? I am shy. I have some social anxieties that you don't even know about. So you better apply to this. Because who knows? Maybe I might not want Monokuma as one of my mods. I've seen the games and the Alright, nobody else has talked.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
What?
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
This is starting to sound a lot like the Wizard of Oz.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Yep.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Not surprised.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
How in the world of fish oil does that make for a motive? The drama was so moving that I needed two tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again after the class trial. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you now know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. By losing their... Yeah. She lost her heart, which means there might be a third death? She's Nagito then. Mikan, you better apply. Mikan, apply. I don't think I'd be a good mod. See, Mikan, you have to try because Nagito doesn't even think that they would be able to make a good mod. So you have to apply because you're the only other person who said they would try. Other than Monokuma. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was to just an imitation murder, they should have been upset about it. I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the truth bullet, okay? You're kidding me.
hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is gonna be kind of crazy because I'm not entirely in the right state of mind. So I may make some mistakes along the way of this class trial. So please laugh at me if I do. It might be able to bring back my sanity. I have to. Is Monokuma pooping? Monokuma hasn't pooped. Losing his motive game. All I know is I just need somebody to be able to be here constantly while during this phase while I'm doing Danganronpa streams mainly. That's all I need is somebody to be here a lot while I'm doing Danganronpa streams. That's all I'm asking. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough,
Welcome!
is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru? I see, so if you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear what he just said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru died. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. This is, I thought, this particular incident. Oops. Can we continue this letter? Right, Hajime? What's wrong with them? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
How troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true powers for the sake of the two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what you worrying about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
Ah,
。 . .
ah. Jeez.
I already figured this, but is it best if we don't rely on Monomi at all that much? She's just saying stupid things, and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all. I haven't been helpful at all. I should have even figured out an estimated time of death. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. We stepped onto the escalator heading towards the gaping mall of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. Notice our lineup of silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. That's when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Well, the only person who applied to be able to be a temporary mod is Monokuma. So Monokuma, after the stream ends, please be ready to enter a voice call with me, and I'll just ask you a few questions and everything. Question you on a few things, make you swear on your life on a few things and everything like that. No, wait, I'm not done with the trial. Or frick, I'll spoil myself then, it's fine. Oh, I'm glad that you're willing to stay here. The amazing Mikan is back. Yo, Mikan, I'm glad you're here. You disconnected? Well, you know you need to connect. You need to connect to my Discord, so then that way you can apply to be a moderator for my stream. You know, get connected to my Discord. You won't be able to do a voice call. All right, well, you still have to enter the voice call with me. You'll just have to respond in messages in the chat. All right? I will be responding by voice, but you can respond by texting. That's fine. But I just need to be able to get in a chat with you and be able to verify a few things with you. Trust me, I know that a lot of internet people aren't really keen on sharing their voice. Your mic is okay. Well, you know what? Guess what? I don't care if your mic is bad. I've dealt with people whose mics sound like garbage, sounds like a garbage disposal. Take Zeke for instance. I could hear every other word he said, so I don't really care if your mic sounds like garbage. And like I said, if your mic is that bad, you can just message you. I will talk to you in voice chat, and you can just message me in texting chat. You can't join any voice chats for personal reasons. Alright, well, we will message each other back and forth, and I will make my decision based on that. I prefer a voice chat, but if you can't join a voice chat, then we will make accommodations. Mikan, if you can't join a voice chat either, then we will make accommodations. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even heard Rocket's voice, so, I mean, I really don't care if I haven't heard your voice. I haven't heard Rocket's voice. And when it descended as far as it could go, I finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the front from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all the empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here, either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well,
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. I can't believe Ibuki's gone. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Yeah, I know, right? She was so adorable, and I never really even got to see her dance, but she was very selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with my hero's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely cannot believe it. But whether I believe it or not, unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter at what cost, for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko. And so, the curtains on the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowed with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, let's do this! I didn't buy any new abilities. Alright, so I have way more of an influence gauge. Let's start.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
All right, let me read chat one last time, and then we're gonna start. Mikan, don't worry. If you're a mod, you will have power, so you will be less scared because there will be less people that can threaten you because you will have power over them.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. And if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Oh yeah, just so you guys know, I do think that there was a third body because there was 3 murders in the story. I think the third murder. I do think the third murder is Nekomaru. I don't know how he got murdered, but I do think he was murdered. Who wants a cookie? I will take a cookie. I know, but it's just weird because... Yeah, that is true. It is impossible to kill more than 2, but what if there's more than 1 killer? Have we considered, like Nini, has we considered if there's more than 1 killer? It's just weird that every other murder was pretty much in line with their motive, and then this motive comes up and there's just an unaccounted body in the murder motive. I think that probably more than likely there is a body unaccounted for, and I think that's Nekomaru.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Katsuichi said. Nakuto's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make the matters worse. I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Wait. The fact that the bodies were imitating a movie, I never saw the movie before it happened.
No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey! Why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are...
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a weird way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh god, I did not see anything in that.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly
All right, let me go through the truth bullets that I have. Surveillance monitor video wouldn't work. Motel room key wouldn't work for anything. A strap of thick paper that might be useful.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
That's what I was thinking. It had to have been something with one of the three that was left. I was just gonna spam them.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Nagito is the lack of evidence for me. What? Yeah, she definitely did sound like a chipmunk, Nini. I'm ready to catch the killer. Yep, I'm ready to catch the killer too.
Blue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yo, Chiaki, best girl.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Don't worry about it,
I
Akane.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Wanomi, you got a point right there. Wait, Chiaki ate glue? Yeah, she definitely did. Chiaki wants a white substance in their mouth. All right, you need to calm down. You need to chill, my bruh. You need to chill, bruh. Listen, we a chill stream over here. We a chill stream over here.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That is true.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Why do I have to do a Hangman's Gambit? I don't remember what it's called. Does it start with a P? No. Start with a W? Does start with a W. Start with, does the next level A? Nope. Next level letter is not E. Wallpaper! Wallpaper.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
This is around where I left off. The freaking Hangman Gambit was too hard. The Hangman Gambit was too hard? Wait, are you serious? That's adorable. I have to say, Nini, that's adorable. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Although I will say I do hate Hangman's Gambit, so I don't blame you. A logic dive. Why did I not make it? What in the world am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just not able to make it. Is there an acceleration? Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? I think it was hidden. Yo, this reminds me of Sonic some Sonic special stages. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar. I think they covered the pillar. Yep. They covered the wall with the wallpaper. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Wait, what time is it? It's going on 2 o'clock? I'm gonna have to end the stream pretty soon. Once I reach the midpoint of the stream, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I didn't know it was already going on 2 o'clock.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Is it possible for me to save now? Okay, so I was able to stream. I can't end the stream with this kind of cliff note. We'll end once I get to the midpoint of the stream. A Neko Nagito be like nya 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 nya. I didn't even feel like 5 hours. Yeah, no, it hasn't even felt like 5 hours. But I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to stream at least until I get to the midpoint of the trial.
They hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the killer is very cold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Before.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
That's two.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims to that movie, so they liked movies? To hide the weapon? To mix up the killing order? Oh yeah, I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I knew that, but I just didn't want to. I just was a dumb. I was a dumb.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Gundam? I'm sorry, but you're sounding kind of sus.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I think I already know what the truth bullet I need is. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Gundam got exposed by Chiaki. Yeah, he's definitely looking kind of sus.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
You know what? I have the power of the Eye of Shining Justice, and I will take you on, Gundam.
Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
I have the Eye of Shining Justice, and I will take you down, Gundam.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Gundam, stop being sus. Gundam is being extremely sus, and you know, he may have this eye of darkness, but I have the eye of shining justice.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
In fact, the eye of shining justice was passed down to me by one of the greatest heroes of all time. I cannot even utter his name, for you, the viewers of the stream, do not even know his name.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Good God, there's so many.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just you can see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was
I was trying to change the stupid things.
Just see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare.
I'm trying to switch over to the stepladder. Oh, this much.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
That is true. Now I think it's Gundam. He's being too sus. He really is being too sus. Maybe it is, or maybe it's not. I think it was D. Why do you think it was me? I am completely innocent. I am an innocent man. I am not sus. I do nothing that could be considered sus. I have to change this thing so that way everybody knows how many Twitch followers I have. So that way it's accurate. Because this ain't accurate. This ain't accurate. How many Twitch followers do I have? Twitch says I have 60. Ooh, I have 60 Twitch followers. Thank you, everybody who's been following me on Twitch. You are helping me out in ways that you do not know, and I have to thank you all. Nah, D is safe. Nini, thank you for having my back. Akane, that's a wild ball theory, but you know what? I'll keep it in mind.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? That is a very important question.
Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
I didn't think it was Akane she had the coward illness, she would overall be too scared to do much. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe it was Nini. She kinda sus. Yeah, Nini is kinda sus. No, it can't be me. Yeah, it can't be Nini. Nini didn't even make it this far in the trial, so it definitely couldn't be Nini. But,
Does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
oh no, I wanted to agree with that because we were sleeping in our cottages.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Alright, let me listen to everyone else's account.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning I was totally sleeping in my motel
Sonia's
room.
account.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Alright, what was the Mikan's account again? Alright, it's probably Mikan's account then.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Nope, Mikan has an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Kazuichi, shut up! I hear exactly how you're saying that. Kazuichi, shut up. My skirt is amazing. Exactly how amazing is it? Just kidding.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
It wasn't me. She caught me in the show. It wasn't me. Yep, and I do it again. Boop, boop. Okay, Mikan, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Maybe. Whose and what kind of trap is it? Wait, that was seriously the middle of the trial? I feel like we've barely been in a class trial.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be boring. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical girl Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
Disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I guess this is going to be a short trial because that was really quick. I don't see Akane as the black one. Alright, here's the thing. I will ask you guys right now, everybody who's in the stream. If you want, I'll keep going until we figure out who the Blackened is. We're not going to see the execution, but I would be willing to go forward to see at least who the Blackened is, and we'll see the execution next stream. Do you guys want me to go on with the class trial until we at least see who the Blackened is? Or do you want to wait on, or do you want to wait until next Danganronpa stream and see who the Blackened is? And pretty much it's just a thing of, do you want to go on until we see who the Blackened is, or do you want to wait to see who the Blackened is? Nagito says to go on. Mikan says, okay, let's do it. Nini, what do you say? And any other idle viewers? Let's go on. Nini says to go on as well. So, all right. Mikan says to go on as well. Okay, so we will go on until we figure out who the killer is. We're not gonna see their execution. The execution will be next stream, but we're gonna at least go on until we see who the murderer is. I do kind of want some. Yeah, some of you may not understand what I'm about to say, but I could really go for some lumpia, and I have some lumpia downstairs, and I even have some sweet and sour sauce to go along with it, but I'd have to fry it, and you all would get annoyed and leave the stream before I could finish wrapping the lumpia. So I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and finish the stream so I can give you all the ultimate hope. I love eating that. Wait, Mikan, you know what lumpia is? Wait, Mikan, wait a second. You know what lumpia is? Mikan, you might have to become best girl if you tell me you know what lumpia is. Every single time I mention lumpia to a friend, very rarely do I get people saying I know what lumpia is unless they're like Filipino. So if you know what lumpia is, Mikan, you might have to go up in the rankings. All right, Mikan, you've gone up in the rankings. You just went up in the rankings. Mikan, love you too much. I love making lumpia. I would make a stream of me just rapping lumpia and just talking to you guys.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school.
I have no clue. I'm on to me. Once again, I've been... She beat Chiaki. What are you talking about? Isn't that like some sort of rap? Lumpia is... I'd watch that. I don't know if you would really watch that. Lumpia is basically like a rap, I guess you could say. It actually is just a rap. It's a Filipino egg roll, to put it simply. It's usually made up of pork and different vegetables. But for me, I make it with beef and different vegetables. So, lumpia was first taught to my family by a Filipino woman back before I could remember. My mom learned the recipe. She makes it every now and again. Her hands are a little bit too hard for her to be able to make it, so I make it now. And lumpia is really good. Chiaki is best girl. No. She did not beat Chiaki. Chiaki is still best girl, but Mikan went up to number 2. Chiaki, I'm sorry, but she is the ultimate shy, adorable, lovable gamer girl who wears thigh socks. It can't be beat. It can't be beat. I'm just saying, Chiaki cannot be beat. I am telling you here and now, she cannot be beat as ultimate waifu. Forget ultimate gamer. She is ultimate waifu. She's a gamer too. What a simp. Get out of here. I ain't no simp. If I was simping over you, you wouldn't be calling me a simp. I ain't no simp. I ain't a simp. Man, my own viewers calling me a simp. I can't believe this.
No, this cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
I would be a simp if somebody who joined the stream with the name Chiaki, if I gave them special privileges and just automatically made them a mod, then I would be a simp. I'm just pointing out who best waifu is. This stream is incredible. I will only let Nagito simp for me. But Mikan, you have to remember that you simp for me. What did I walk in on? Simp activity. Listen, I simp for not a soul in this world. I'm just saying that Chiaki is best girl. You can very easily say who best girl is and not simp. For example, let's go into some examples. You all know Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? Well, Armstrong's sister is best girl. She is very clearly, easily best girl. I don't simp for her, but she is best girl. Let's look at what else? What else is there? What else is there? Kingdom Hearts. Aqua is not best girl. There's not really a best girl in Kingdom Hearts. So that's probably a bad example because there's not really a best girl. But if you had to put a best girl in Kingdom Hearts category, it would be Aqua. You look at Tales of Symphonia. You better not put disrespect on my girl's name in Tales of Symphonia. Let me bring up my girl. Let me bring up my girl in Tales of Symphonia. Sheena? My girl Sheena? You see this? You see this? This is Sheena right here. You better not put disrespect on my girl Sheena. She is best girl in Tales of Symphonia. You better not put disrespect on my girl Sheena. I had to download her picture just so that way I could show you who not put disrespect on. And you know what? There's all the waifus and the girls and the gals and Persona 5. Like, oh, this girl's the best. Oh, this girl's the best. Well, you know what? You better not put disrespect on my girl. I'm sorry. I'm a little too eccentric. I can't remember her name. Lavenza, best girl in the game. Lavenza, best girl. Don't put disrespect. Exactly, Nini. No disrespect on best girl. You got it right there. Her hair looks like some porcupine. You know what? I gotta come over there and show you what a porcupine feels like. Why this whole chat simping? Listen, this girl right here, this ain't no simping. Sheena ain't no simping. There ain't no simping going on here. She is the best girl in the game. Best girl in the games. You know, best person, best girl in Kingdom Hearts is definitely Phil. Best guy in the games.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I will never forget that, Monomi. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Amazing, you're live. Kawanaka, listen, I've been trying very hard to be able to start streaming at least regular times. Like I have a stream schedule of days that I stream. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Remember it, everyone, although I will not be streaming on Sunday, but I will make up for it by streaming on Monday, because I'm going to be camping on Sunday, so I may not be streaming on Sunday. If I do not stream on Sunday, I'll be streaming on Monday, because my family's camping on Saturday, so I don't really know what I'm going to be doing on Sunday. So all I'm saying is if I don't stream on Sunday, I'll be streaming on Monday. And I stream at 7:30 every day. So I am glad I am streaming right now. You are definitely my new favorite YouTuber, 100%. What do you mean? Everybody's over here roasting me for sipping, even though I'm not sipping. I'm just proving my point of best girls. Like, if you, okay, listen, and then if you have to go to my channel, Best Girl, well, if you are a long-time fan of my server, well, not my server, my channel, then you should know who Best Girl of my server is. Unfortunately, none of you all would know, because you're all relatively new. This person was my wife at one point in this server. She was my wife, and I loved her dearly. Now, we are just good friends, but at one point, she was my wife, and let me tell you, everybody believed. I'm definitely hyperbolizing for the sake of having a good time, but I did definitely call her my wife for a long time. It's just late. Yeah, I know it is kind of late. I was gonna end the stream, but everybody wanted me to go along until I at least figured out who the Blackened was. We're all here to have a good time. I'm just here to smile. That's it. I'm just here to make sure you all are having a good time. And the fact that somebody says that they're having a good time in here, that makes me feel good. So let's go on, figure out, make sure that that best waifu lives through this. Because if best waifu dies, I'm dying. Only happy vibes in the stream.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Yeah, doesn't it, right?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But we didn't know that until now.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah?
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned? That's what I've been thinking in the back of my cronium domanium.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Man, Mikan and Nagito have been getting kind of chummy in my stream. They've been getting kind of chummy.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
Why did Shoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
No, wait, the key! That supports it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Shoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Good God, there are so many.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh my God. Alright, let's shut up this idiot.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted.
Alright, what was Fuyuhiko's account?
My gut is totally right after all.
Alright, what was Sonia's account? I have to keep looking at these things because I'm forgetting. There we go, it's Sonia's account probably.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope, not it.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No!
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm sorry, everyone. I had an idiot moment against the foolish, this foolish fool. The protag's dumb af. Well, the protag has to be dumb af for you to be able to take up for his dumb. There are some nice air. These are some nice air molecules. You know, Mikan. I have to say, Mikan, I think he might be someone I know in real life, because there's only people in real life that I know that would use the word molecules in my stream. And Mikan, you was not in my streams around the time when the molecules spreaders was rampant. So, Mikan, are you somebody I know in real life? I have a question. Are you somebody I know in real life, Mikan?
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Maybe I knew it. I knew it. You're somebody I know in real life.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi, I need you to shut your mouth, you perverted fool. We are holy men in here. Degeneracy is a no-go. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Why is disgusting blocked automatically by YouTube? That's a weird word to automatically block. He wants her big assets on him. What a perv soda. Yeah, I know, right? Kazuichi is definitely kind of now you all talk about me being a simp. Kazuichi is actually the simp.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
would use that coincidence for their crime. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Oh, there's something I've been wanting to ask you guys, but I've just been too dumb to remember. Would you guys be interested if I did a stream where I play Animal Crossing? I haven't visited my Animal Crossing since like May, so my Animal Crossing island is definitely overrun by weeds and my villagers definitely hate me. So would you guys be interested in if I did a what is it called, Animal Crossing stream? I also wouldn't mind if you guys have switches in Animal Crossing, if you share me your friend codes on Discord, and I'll visit your islands on stream as well. Oh, that seemed to get a lot of possible positive reception. Okay, you definitely know. You definitely know me in real life because you definitely know how to kill me. XO, you definitely know what you're doing because you definitely shot me in the heart with that. You know exactly what you were saying. You don't have Discord? Well, follow me if you have Twitter. Follow me on Twitter and send me your friend code, and I will get you. Or if you don't really care about sharing your friend code in public, share your friend code here, and I will go back into my stream. I'll go back into the stream and look up your friend code. But yeah, go on Discord. I'm on Discord. Go on Facebook. I'm not Facebook. What am I saying? Facebook. Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Or when the Animal Crossing stream comes up, just share with me your Animal Crossing your Switch ID or your friend ID, and I will join you on your island. But yeah, if you guys are really seriously want me to do a Animal Crossing stream, I'll do an Animal Crossing stream next week. I might even do multiple of them if you guys are really into Animal Crossing streams.
Do you have any ideas?
See ya.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer plans from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we haven't completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the floor?
prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely something I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the only one who can do it. Based on everything we know from the spar, should be able to figure out it was strange. There's no blood on the ladder. That's what I've been thinking.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Let me check chat real quick. I can't afford the Switch and stuff, but I would really like to see an Animal Crossing stream. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'm so bored today. What should I do to be not bored? Maybe you should do a fun activity. Look at pics of Akane. Or look at pics of Akane. Oh, I've already done that. Or exercise to get your blood pumping. Or enjoy yourself a nice case of Double D dollars stream.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
There are two stepladders.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Nope, there was two.
The stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Nope, there are two stepladders in the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
There was two stepladders in the closet. Oh god, I really don't know what the question is. Oh, let's see if the letter is M. Nope. Is the letter L? Nope. I don't think the letter is N. Alright, the next letter cannot be L, and I still tried it. Dang it. What's the next letter? Yeah, that took a lot of my, I took a lot of hits during that.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us they filmed video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. No, they moved it. A logic dive? You're kidding me! I had to scratch my nose, I'm sorry. My apologies, you streamites. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. They only needed to tamper with the camera to be able to pull this off. Okay, you all saw that I was on there, right? What in the world? I'm gonna actually lose because this logic dive is being finicky. The killer tampered with the camera. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? They had to have tampered with the camera at the music venue because that would have affected what we saw. Oh, come on. That was cheap. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them. They had to have taken it with them.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He destroyed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
A lot of has been said in chat. What in the world has been going on? Let me scan through, see what the gist of what's been going on. Nice molecules we have created. Mikan, you definitely are related to me in real life. You think you know who it is? I think it may be Mikan or Akane. I really don't know. Mikan was with the MC for a while. Chiaki said something about the curtain, and we found another at the hospital, so it has to be someone there. But Nagito was too ill to do anything. But it can't be them. It is someone who was at the hospital. I know that for sure. Mikan was with MC. It may be Akane. Well, Fuyuhiko was around there too, so it can also be them. Nice timing, bot.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Oh, not another Hangman's Gambit. Oh, please, not another Hangman's Gambit. Oh, okay, I gotta think about this prematurely. What could it be? A Hangman's Gambit, if I mess this up, this could literally kill the run. This could literally kill the run. A Hangman's Gambit right now could kill the run. So I have to think about this in advance. In advance. I got to really think about this. Wait. What was the question? Where did the killer film from? Where did the killer film that video to make it look like it was the music venue? I got it! The conference room! Think about it. Remember back when I first went into the conference room with girl and it was like a blackout curtain? Maybe that was it. Maybe that's the clue. So it definitely has something to do with it. It definitely has something to do with the hospital. Yeah, it's looking like I'm right. Alright, I just have to pray that I know how to spell conference room. I think next is an E. I'm over here trying to think how to spell. Alright, next would be an R. Then I would think it would be E and CE. Alright, next will be room. Alright, if I can keep that. There we go. No mistakes. Alright, so I was right. It was the conference room.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference
conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
It was the curtain. I don't even need to see all of them. It's the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
That seemed like it would be it.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music?
Conference room looked like the music venue.
Or did the music?
The music venue looked like the conference room. Oh, get out of here! Yep, that's right.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Because remember, the curtain in the the curtain in the music room is not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't even reach.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh,
The
Monami.
curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room.
I can prove it with this.
Oh! Well, that's lucky. I just meant to be able to look at its. I just wanted to look at its description. I didn't mean to actually choose it, so I'm glad I was right, because I definitely was about to be wrong. Hey, let's shut up about who it may be, because we can accidentally spoil us all. Monami, the ultimate insulter.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. You can think about it. It's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That wouldn't change anything.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was found at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been... It must have been the... Ibuki at the music venue was probably the fake, more than likely.
Damn it!
Nope, it wasn't. Well, then the Ibuki in the conference room is the only other thing that makes sense.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, it's you. I should already know. I should already have known who the killer is. No, it's not you, actually. There's only one person who could fit this description. Being there at the time of the crime, being able to have access to the hospital? Nini, you might have had a point. Imagine you lost right there and then. That I would have been angry. If that mistake made me lose, I would have definitely been like, bruh. I would have definitely had a bruh moment there. But Nini, I think you had a point. I think it's Mikan. I think the choice is Mikan. Because you have to think about it. They had access to the hospital. Wait, hold on. Wait, why me? Why? No, well, I don't know, Mikan. I don't want to suspect you, but you are the only person. It's not me. Listen, that's what an imposter would say. That's what an imposter would say. I'm gonna be honest. Purple looking kind of sus. Let's see. Maybe, Mikan, maybe you're not the true killer, but right now, you looking kind of sus.
You're the only...
Woo! That kind of reaction means that that was the right answer, Mikan. Mikan was sleeping with you. Don't you dare you. Don't. Okay, you know what? Mikan, you're definitely someone I know in real life. No, it was definitely you. And you're definitely someone I know. Mikan was the imposter? We don't know that for sure yet. We don't know if it was Mikan for sure yet. It might have not have been Mikan. Whoa, Mikan, you're acting kind of sus right now. All right, well, let's wait and see.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I don't know about that.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Mikan, Mikan, it seems like you're breaking. It seems like you're cracking through the skin.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Should you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
This shows she can't even do that.
It just shows she can't even do that.
You sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. My BS alert is going off right now on full alarm. Mikan, my BS alarm is going off on full alarm. It cannot be, Mikan. I was sleeping. A whole lot of bull. You know what, Mikan? You know what? Purple kinda sus. You know what? I'm starting to sense some sus in the air. You're wrong, sir. You know what?
Can you hold on a minute?
No?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search other places.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive decisive clue.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contained a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh, a class trial! Alright, let's go. It's probably going to have something to do with the rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Maybe it was a lie. Maybe we did fall for someone's lie. Is that true? Maybe it's a lie that she died from hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Ah, I was right.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged from this rope, right? Yes, she has no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Ibuki died from by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Sonia, you're being too nice to her.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
But you're an ultimate. That's not something I can just accept. You are an ultimate.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Forgive you?
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I know you don't get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
But who did it?
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I do forgive you. Well, of course I forgive you. Mikan, I don't forgive you for a second. You are sus. Purple is sus. Purple is the imposter. I'm telling you, Purple's the imposter.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
I mean, okay, Mikan, if you are honestly not the killer, I will automatically make you an honorary mod. If you are not the killer, I will make you an honorary mod for a day, even if you don't take the assessment. But however, if you are the killer, you have to admit to me that you simp for me.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
So either you get power, or you admit that you simp for me. What intense terms!
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Was Chiaki's goal? Was this Chiaki's goal all along?
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I mean, replace crying for throwing curses or babbling like an idiot. Okay, replace her crying for babbling like an idiot like Teru Teru. Or replace her curses for... Who was the killer last time? Honestly, who was the killer last time? Oh yeah. Replace that with the insane ramblings of Peko during the last trial. Every single time at the end, they start acting different. Yeah, it was Peko at the end of the last trial. Mikan, you're cute. You're beautiful. I don't want it to be you. In fact, I'm pretty sure in a day-to-day life, you probably wouldn't be a killer. But here, you are definitely a killer. I'm sorry, but I need to find the truth. Seven bullets. Let's look at it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle? Wait a second, that was proved wrong before.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Do we have anything that...
Please forgive me already!
Is there anything that I had that proves body type?
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait. The killer's mistake... I knew that was important. That looked very important. The killer's mistake was the camera angle. That was the mistake, the camera angle, because I knew that looked sus the moment I saw camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
And it's kind of weird how Nagito in the game is completely sussing Mikan, but Nagito in the chat is completely simping for Mikan.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I was right! I could see through your foolishness.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Stop that now. I'm sorry, but I think I've seen the truth.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
You don't know. Fuyuhiko?
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Limited item? Limited item, my foot! There was a bonus item. There was 2 of them. Monokuma said there was 2 of them. Limited item, my left foot. There is 2 left. I have 2 feet, a left and a right. Just like there was 2 tote bags. And there was the main one and the bonus one.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Oh, I believe it.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
He was way shorter than Ibuki, though. He would never be able to record as her.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see, Will. Not really. It's time for the third phase of the panic talk action. Alright, it's time for me to go up against her. This probably is going to be my last job during the class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears with one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just B presses, which, funnily enough, I actually have to press A. Below the tempo marker is in the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 action. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh the bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as pressing the B button. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Check. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Alright. She might win just by me having such low...
You still haven't forgiven candy store. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag.
The theater bonus prize!
This is the end.
Out of my life with that! I don't take anything like that.
Mentioned this earlier.
D, just please forgive me. I want to forgive you. I don't want to send you down this path, but you're just so sus. I saw you vent. It would be a dead giveaway. Yeah, it was a dead giveaway because it was a giveaway. They found out you're the killer. I tried my best to throw them off. It worked with Nini and they know it. I said to protect you and I will still protect you. Just forgive me. D, please just forgive me. Mikan, I think the true question is, who are you really, Mikan?
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over.
I'm sorry, Mikan, but it's over.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, time to make our closing argument. Alright, so I saw the thing, got alarmed when I saw none of these, ran over. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Then they put it back to normal after destroying it. I broke the stick. They put the glue on. Alright, so one of these still needs to fit. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Breaking the drumstick in half. Last stock. Wow, this was a very short one. This is a really short case. Yep, he saw the video. That's the last one. This is the only option. And we're done. That was a very easy one.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a
Don't hate me. I just have to. Mikan, you have to understand. If I didn't suss you out, I would die. Mikan, you have to understand that. Here's the thing you have to understand. I had to suss you out because if I didn't suss you out, I would die. And if I die, and here's the difference between you dying and I dying. If you live, you're the imposter, very clearly. The game would be over. There would be nothing left to do. But however, if you, the imposter, die, you can live on as a ghost and still keep watching me stream.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Huh?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Huh? Wait, huh? Huh? Wait, despair. Don't push the execution button, please. I won't. Huh? I'm not the one who pushes the execution button. If it was me, if it was up to me, I wouldn't kill you.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh. Well, it seems we finished the class trial. But we're gonna at least see everything up to before her execution. We're gonna see everything up to before the execution.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan. Ooh, Monokuma even said it himself.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan's the one who nursed us back to health? The one who nursed us back to health was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill us from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? It's not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then... because of that disease Mikan was, the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she likely was overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Monokuma, you absolute slong. You really are going to kill someone who killed people not even of their own volition?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Interesting you say that name. I was thinking that you was the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking through it. That's why as long as I'm in on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how literal it matters. Mikan has shown just how crazy she is over love. I mean, love is a great thing. I do love myself some love. I do love myself some romanticism, but this is kind of over the top. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptoms was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before we even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it is everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Fuck with me.
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Please answer me. Did you really remember? Did you end up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. About the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is the organization known as Future... Huh? Future Foundation? Wait. What's Future Foundation? Wait. Why is that... I just remembered... I knew all along that the horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation. This is what I told you, forgive me. I was essential. Future? The symbol on the ancient door, that's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the Future Foundation is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they are trying to claim the world for themselves. This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members. My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding amongst us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the future Foundation's lackey that's hiding amongst you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably, when that countdown ends. You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up to now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? Well, that applies to all of you. That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Good God, will this end? Please shut up. It seems like a really important trial I just spoiled for myself. God, I've been streaming for 8 hours because this Mikan won't just die. Don't you? Okay, that sounded kind of mean, but still, come on, I'm trying to go to sleep. Don't you know what you're trying to... I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away? Well, what do you think? If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, if you don't want to see it, turn your head. Bye-bye, ouchies. Mikan, what do you mean bye-bye? You guys are, you bully, bye-bye. You literally left. You yeeted out of here. What in the world was, that wasn't an execution? It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed? She apparently committed suicide because she was afflicted by despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted to see it. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
No, I did not see her die. I did not see her die. Mikan is alive. It didn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease, and she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. I mean, I definitely have to say that did look like it did definitely look like he was making some faces. Some Asiago faces, but I mean, that I don't know anything about that. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. She vanished from our sights, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say you're different than Monomi? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept getting going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting.
Huh?
Nekomaru? Safe? How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Something isn't right.
So just as I thought. However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet them with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they were still alive. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't shoot you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. What the heck? Do you still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Something isn't right.
Uh-oh.
They ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Yeah, I did notice that, Monokuma. They did cut you off and it refused to listen to what you had to say. You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. He made him to a cyborg, didn't he? He made him to a cyborg, didn't he? Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we headed right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself. We come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
Hey.
He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Alright, so I was slightly wrong. He's not a cyborg, he's just a full-grown robot. Nine days left. God, I really did not want to lose Ibuki because I really liked Ibuki. I didn't want to lose Hiyoko because I really liked Hiyoko. And then it ends up being Hikan, but Hikan is so different from what I thought she was that I don't even feel good about killing her. I feel like I killed a stranger. Seriously, I feel like I killed a stranger. Well, thank God that's going to be the end of the stream. I wish I would have said no and we're going to end the stream at the middle part because that took so long to get through that class trial. But I hope you all had a fantastic time watching. Next stream is either going to be Sunday or Monday, depending on how things go. And on that day, I'm going to be streaming not Danganronpa, but I'm going to be streaming it's Sega's, I think it's Sega's 60th anniversary. And they just released a game that's a crossover between Yakuza and Streets of Rage 2. And if you don't know, I'm a big fan of Streets of Rage 2, and I am becoming a big fan of Yakuza. So a combination of the two, I definitely have to play it. So I'm going to be playing that on stream either Sunday or Monday. So please do look forward to that. And if there ends up being extra time left after that, I'll play a little bit more Crash afterwards. After that, I'm going to be doing some more Danganronpa throughout the week. But there's going to be at least one Crash stream as well. Either there's going to be a Crash stream. All I know is that there's going to be 4 regular streams next week. 2 of them are going to be Danganronpa. One of them is going to be a fun stream. And then one of them is going to be Among Us if I can get enough people together for Among Us. So I need to be able to amass a group of people that would be willing to either get into voice chat or be able to be very active in typing chat to be able to be a part of the Among Us stream. So hopefully I'm able to get one of those 2. But like I said, that's going to be the plan for next week. There's going to be Monday is going to be what I said. Then there's going to be 2 Danganronpa streams, 1 fun stream, and then 1 Among Us stream if I'm able to get it together. If I'm not able to pull off the Among Us stream, then it's just going to be another Danganronpa stream. But other than that, I hope you all had a fantastic time watching. I hope you guys had as much of a fantastic time watching as I have had playing. You all are such wonderful people. I seriously love every one of you. Thank you so much for coming. Danganronpa does that to you. It definitely does. It definitely does. If you would please make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch so that way you get the notifications. Also, make sure if you want, follow me on Twitter. Get on my Discord, because once I do beat this game, I am going to be watching Danganronpa 3 in the Discord. So if you want to be able to watch and hear my reactions to Danganronpa 3, you need to make sure you're in the Discord by the time I start Danganronpa 3. My bot literally comes in at the right time. If you want to get on my Discord, there's a Discord link. If you want to get on my Twitter, there's a Twitter link. If you want to be able to get over to Twitch and follow me on Twitch, there's the link. If you want to be able to get over to my YouTube, there's the link. Why do I have 2 donation links? I gotta fix that later. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Oh, excuse me. Whew. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys had a fantabulous day. Alright, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I'm gonna be gone for a while, and by a while I mean at least till Sunday, maybe Monday. So I hope you all have a fantastic time. Love you all and have a great one. Peace.